Are we on the internet?
Today I'm very excited because I'm going to show you something that you've never seen before on television.
1, 2, 3, 4. Get up.
Is that what is known as a poker face? Are you playing or not? I fold.
I promise that I will lose for at least an hour.
I like that. Sounds good to me.
My kind of player.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
It's an act of lunacy, General Sir.
He's Caucasian?
Caucasian?
Yeah, you know, a white guy. With a mustache, about 6'3".
An awfully big mustache.
Well, I walk into the room, passing out $100 bills, and it kills and it thrills like the horns on my Silverado grill.
Diamonds are forever. They are all I need to please me.
Down goes Frazier. Down goes Frazier. Down goes Frazier.
Not again, hiya.
Get wrecked, son.
I'm going back to 25 cent, 50 cent, where they respect my raises.
It makes very little sense to bet when you cannot win. But I did win. I was betting that you wouldn't call. How could you tell?
Instinct, Ada. Instinct.
The game in question is No Limit Texas Hold'em. Minimum buy-in, $5,000. A game like this doesn't come together often outside the casinos.
Let's play some cards.
That's it? Anyone want to play poker now?
All right, welcome to Rounders Live. Tonight we are going to be playing a 10-25 Pot Limit Omaha, not a 5-5-25. I'm JT, and in the booth with me tonight is Angel. Angel, what's going on?
I'm doing good. How you doing, JT?
I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I understand all these are friends of yours that's going to be playing tonight.
Yes, sir, they are.
You want to be on the table, but you elected to be back here and help support me. I appreciate that.
No problem, brother.
So tell me what the dynamics of this table is going to be like tonight.
Oh, it's going to be a big game. We got all the donkeys out tonight.
The donkeys.
There's one of the biggest ones right there in the hat.
DEE TILLER you're talking about?
Yes,
D?
yeah.
Or are you talking about Rolex Mike?
Oh, both of them.
Oh, okay.
You know, this is the annual 2021 Donk Fest, so they all came out tonight. There's AB.
AB's in seat 1?
Yes, sir.
And who's not here is Conrad.
Conrad hasn't showed up, but I'm sure they don't need him for right now.
Okay.
We'll have plenty of action going.
And then you did see D. Tiller in seat 3, Rolex Mike in 4.
Coke Paul.
Coke Paul.
Yeah, there's Realtor Petey. Grabbing his belt buckle there full of money.
Yeah, it's loaded.
Yeah, they're all loaded.
It's loaded for bear.
It looks like Mr. Doc Weems standing behind him there.
Yeah, I think Doc wanted to play tonight, but he didn't get the he's an alternate maybe.
There he goes, loading up already. Give me some more chips.
Oh, yeah, he has he's going to put some away.
Mrs. Bubbles. Can't get off her phone.
Well, looks like he's got 3,000, so he's going to have 5,000 maybe on the table. Oh.
What is he doing? Oh, he's giving Paul half the chips. Oh, we're putting him in the bag.
Yeah, emergency funds.
Okay.
Backup.
Backup plate.
Yeah, Miss Bubbles, this is her game, and Vince as well as also.
That's Vince in the LA hat, and you got also Brashad, one of our biggest players out here. Yeah,
already having an adult beverage.
Already.
The game's going to be a little wild, possibly.
Mm-hmm. You guys are in for a treat tonight.
So this is PLO, not bomb pots, PLO. So it's a 4-card game. You have to use 2 cards and 2 cards only, and they can straddle as much as they want. They could straddle up to $500. They could straddle up to $1,000.
Tonight is unlimited straddle.
So they could get their whole stack in if they decided to just get a little froggy.
And they will.
And everything's done pre-flop. I mean, pre-card.
And they will.
You know, so.
Yeah, on Brashad, you cannot bluff him. He will call anything. Coke Paul, he plays really aggressive. D. Tiller's one of the best players on the table. You know, Petey's more conservative. Bubbles.
Oh, yeah, and D. Tiller's been playing so long. I mean, I actually saw him back whenever he played like on
Poker After
Dark,
yes,
right?
Sir.
Yeah.
Poker After Dark in Vegas.
Yeah.
You can look him up on YouTube.
Yeah, so I mean he's been playing cards for quite a bit, as he played when I didn't even know how to, and I still don't. But other than that, and Rudy's going to join us in the booth hopefully later. But if not, Angel and I will hold it down. These are his friends, as long as Bubbles' friends as well, And familiar faces, familiar games, and we're just going to see how they're going to gamble. See, right now you're going to see all these cards that they're going to have, and one or two might surprise you with what they're going to put value in on a draw or not even a draw, you know?
Oh, no, these guys are going to get it in bad for sure.
So, Angel, if you don't know, we have two sponsors on our table. You can see one, LaHood Norton. They're attorneys at law, and they are located at 40 Northeast Interstate 410, Suite 525 in San Antonio, Texas. They are criminal justice attorneys. And, of course, Hazel Sky, the smoke shop. They have 8 locations in San Antonio, 1 in Allen, Texas. So if you're in Allen, Texas, you're checking us out, you can go down to Allen Outlets, go down to the Hazel Sky Smoke Shop and get whatever you need there. We have 8 locations in San Antonio, Shanefield and 1604, Wurzbuck and Evers, San Pedro North Star Mall, Potranco and Far West Side, 151 in Potranco, Huebner and Floyd Curl, Dominion and I-10, Fredericksburg and Callahan. So if you need to get any of your vaping supplies, go to those 8 locations plus Allen, Texas at the Allen Outlets.
Hopefully we get the cards rolling here soon.
Yeah, we're just going to get everybody just getting their that's Big Mike going to deal for us tonight along with Gino. And so we should have no glitches as far as missed deals or anything like that. These guys are very good. Been dealing a long time. Are you on the backup list or reserve list or alternate list?
No.
Or are you just strictly here?
No, I'm strictly here. I wanted to play to begin the game, but she told me it was already full, so I decided to come back here and help you out.
Oh, awesome. Man, that's great.
Mm-hmm. Plus, that's a big table. Those are big players.
Yeah. And it can only get bigger, right?
Oh,
it's not going to get smaller.
It's just a matter of time before they start rebuying for 10,000.
Whew. Who's going to be the first player to rebuy?
I'm going to have to say D.
D?
Yeah, he's going to get it in bad, and he's going to rebuy.
I'm going to say Vince is going to be pretty snug. I think he bought him for 1,000. You see, looks like Bubbles has 2,000. D has what? 3,000.
P's got 35.
P's about 35.
Paul's 2,000 looks like.
And Rolex Mike he's got 500. He's got 1,000, maybe 2,000.
Yeah, maybe 2,000. So.
And I can't see ABs, but. And then also Conrad to be coming in pretty shortly in seat 2.
That's a great combination. I mean, you got big players, you got aggressive players, you got tight players, you got players that don't care. So it's a good combination.
Oh, we got 5 cards already. All right, so we said there would be no missed deals, but unfortunately, Vince wants to play 5-card PLO. He took one of, is it Rashad or Brashad? Brashad. Took one of his cards, so.
It's going to be all 5-card?
No, it's a 4-card.
Oh, 4-card.
But Vince just grabbed one of the extra cards.
All right, well, we'll have a little delay.
This is our this is a new stream table for us. So. I thought it was going to be 8-handed, but we're actually 9-handed tonight.
Why is there money in the middle of the pot? Are they anting in already? What is that?
They're doing a bomb pot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it must be, what, 50 apiece? It looks like there's a lot of chips out there.
They're starting out with a bomb pot?
Yeah, $50 bomb pot.
See how this goes. Paul has any draw. He's putting some money in there.
Yeah, he's
anything.
Paul's been on the stream before. He's pretty aggressive, yeah.
Gutter shot, whatever.
A lot of swings high and a lot of swings low. I wonder if it's double board. Uh-oh.
What happened with Bubbles?
She's going to have to play 3 cards and 3 cards only.
Oh, she lost the card already?
Yeah, it's underneath the rail. There we go.
There it is. That's the third.
Yeah, okay, double board. Awesome. So the card reading machine can't read the double board, so we can't see into the hands or the percentages of their value. So we basically just got to look at the double boards from top view if we can get it.
It doesn't look like we can.
Yeah. We don't want to be looking at the back of Mike's head all night.
Mike's first to come out.
Yeah, with 400, right? Pot bet.
Folds. Oh, Bubbles got some flowers. What?
Very nice.
Who's that from?
Who's nice enough to send a host some flowers?
Well, She looks pretty surprised.
She's not interested in playing. She wants to. Oh, it's 400 to me. Okay, let me smell my flowers first. She checks. Check fold.
Yeah. Vince is gone. Brashad, he's in there.
Yeah.
AB folds. T folds.
So we're heads up. If we can see the boards, I can put Mike on a hand. There we go.
There we go.
7599, 7535. So
Brashad checks first stack.
6-8 is a straight out there, and so is 6-4. So Mike's potting it, and Brashad's going to fold. So
Takes down the first pot.
he shows the 4 for the straight. Don't want to show any more.
Oh, he had a straight with a flush draw on top. Oh, pot's gone. Okay. You get right into the cash game.
Yeah, so now he should be at the normal play. So you can see the light blue areas. Those are the card reader areas. So they're nice and wide. So you can put 5 cards in it when we do the Big O games. Or, we're going to go to Hold'em. It should read them just fine. You can actually stack all the cards on top of each other, and it can read them all.
Really?
Yeah. So it doesn't have to be split up, but a lot of times you fan them out just so it can read it. But rubbing them into the felt doesn't help at all. It just lay them there, and the card reader will read it. Now the cards are 2-ply, so basically there's a layer, and then there's the chip inside, and it's like a sandwich. So the cards do peel apart, and we have to replace those every now and then.
Okay, there we go. Let's put them on top there.
So we got Racer Nerd in the chat and Asian Godfather. Y'all should mic the players. Of course. Of course. That's in the next coming year.
Yeah, it'd be nice to hear them talking what they're saying.
Yeah, a lot of times it's good, and a lot of times it's not so good. Because they get some pretty raunchy conversations going.
Okay, Paul, what is he doing? Folds. Pistol Pete, $100 call.
So D come out raising a 50, and Mike instantly raised to 100. Oh no, it's 50 just a call. I'm surprised there's a min raise there. Oh, Mike folded, so he didn't even look. It showed Mike 3-betting, but he don't even have a hand. And look at D flopping 3 of a kind.
And open-ended, Rolex Mike. Well, he don't even have cards.
He don't even have cards.
Oh, it's just showing you his cards. Okay.
Yeah, well, he should be eliminated. Once they fold, it should be out. But actually, the action trackers, a person actually has to type in every action. So it's on a tablet. So once the tablet gets warmed up, it goes a little better. But Mike doesn't have a hand. It doesn't look like Coke Paul has a hand. Pete doesn't have a hand. He does have an adult beverage.
Everybody should fold to him. Looks like nobody has a hand to call.
Bubbles raises. She must have the full house already. She has to have Jack 10 to be raising.
Or any Jack. She'll raise with any Jack there also.
You think Ace Jack would raise her?
Absolutely.
Hopefully we get to see it all the way to the river. Ooh, that king makes a straight for D. But if Bubble pots it, I'm going to say she already has the full house. There's no way she's potting it.
She doesn't like that turn.
Yeah, King Jack scares her, but she has a.
There she goes. She
has
says, "I'm
Jack
gonna put
10.
it in anyways."
She has Jack 10.
Yeah. She's a type. She's a, if you checked her, she's going to shove it in with Jack 10 there. She's not going to give you a free card.
And D's going to have to call because he does have a straight with a Jack. A queen could be good if she doesn't have a king or kings, which I don't think she does. I think she has Jack 10.
Obviously, he's not calling instantly, so he doesn't have Jack King, but he is thinking he can suck out on her, so he's gonna call here.
That's a bad card, actually, to be.
Yes.
If she can bet with that card, she has to have Jack 10, hands down. Or she could have got lucky and got Jack King, but I'm going to say Jack 10. Okay, good. We get to see him. See how good our reading skills are. Tens.
Pocket tens.
Okay,
even
wow.
Even worse. I can't see D's hand.
Jack 9, Queen 4. So he could have hit a 4, 9, Queen. That was it.
Oh, he turned a straight also.
That's what I'm saying. He turned a straight, which is a bad card.
Which is no good.
Yeah. he has to be the full house. So 10's full. I didn't think 10's full would be betting there, honestly, but she knew she was good.
I think that little hesitation in putting it all in probably made him think that she didn't have it yet, which is why he called. Because she didn't seem too eager to put her money in there.
Wayne Simmons says AB for president. He must be an AB fan.
Yes.
City of Donkville.
Yes, for reals.
U.S. trading champ. That's pretty funny.
Rashad.
Says Angel's the only pro in the room. Prodonculus. Knockoff Mike, not Rolex Mike. So.
Oh, knockoff Mike. There he goes. How many Rolexes does this guy own? A lot. I can tell you that.
Bitcoin must be very good, huh?
Very good. Look at that. Oh, there goes D pulling out his stacks already.
Uh-oh.
I said he would be the first to rebuy for 10,000. Let's see if it happens. Yep, give me 10,000 more. There it is. I was right.
He says, yeah, I like this hand, so I'm going to put this 10,000 in play.
Yeah. Mike loves that. Look at him smiling.
Oh, there's that's Ryan. They call him Conrad?
Where's he at? I don't see
right
him.
there. C2.
Oh, he is to the left.
Yeah.
His little Buffalo Bills shirt on.
Rolex Mike's going to play all the wheel cards. Ryan wants to come in for his first hand.
He's going to start off tight. He loosens up as he starts to lose. And if he wins, he gets even tighter. There you go, looking down.
Let's see a flop. There we go. Oh, a set of 10s.
Jan, who's Jan?
Jan Pro is Brashad. Is that his company name?
Did Mike bet it out?
No, I thought it was D. Tiller let out.
Uh-oh, here comes Brashad.
Oh, Pete made it 900. Yeah, D. Tiller let out 300. Pete raised. Brashad did call. He has a set of 10s.
So Pete put a whole gut shot out there.
Yeah, he's looking for a 9, right? Only a 9.
Well, he's got a nut flush draw also.
Oh, okay, I didn't see that. Yeah. He's got a pair of aces, a straight draw, and a nut flush draw. So we're going 3 ways.
Let's see what this turn brings us. Oh, there's a straight.
Just binks it right on the turn.
Brashad's not folding for anything. It doesn't matter.
Right. He has outs.
Mm-hmm. Petey takes a sip. All in 2K.
All in.
He got a straight with a nut flush draw. Brashad doesn't like it, but he's not folding for sure. Here he comes. All the chips. Merry Christmas.
Someone's the old fake pump.
Oh, he's calling. He's definitely not folding. There he
goes.
Any outs he's calling. There's his first don't call. One of many.
Actually, any card helps him that pairs a board. I was thinking the ace might hurt him, but no, Pete doesn't have aces up, so.
This shows him the bad news.
Yeah,
he got a straight with a nut flush draw.
Just a set.
Yeah, there we go.
It's actually going to be very hard for a set to.
You know, these guys didn't take long to get their money in. I guess Brashad's going to be the second one to start rebuying. Oh, no.
6. Oh, they're running it twice. Okay.
Doesn't
okay,
matter.
so Pete wins. Pete wins both boards.
Oh, okay. I thought you were pushing it to the winner. Okay,
Pete's going to double up.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
You know, with a bet and a raise with Brashad's hand, I was thinking that his bet's really just to raise over top of it. If he's thinking that's good, yeah, because if he's going to call the 900, he's basically calling all in.
Pete's never going to fold top pair with nut flush draw and a gut shot anyways.
Right, he's not folding a set. Never. So they should have just got it all in.
Didn't matter how it played out. They were getting that money in anyways.
Yeah, because if the board pairs, I don't think Pete's going to call any bet after that.
Nope.
So he lost value by not ripping it. And they did run it twice, so he did have a chance to chop his money.
I've never liked running it twice. I hate for people to call me with a flush draw and ask me to give them 2 cards rather than 1. If you're willing to call 2,000, 3,000,
or 4 cards, you're giving them 4 cards.
If you're willing to call 2,000, 3,000 and 1 card, I'm not giving you an extra card.
Yeah.
If I lose, I lose.
I mean, friends are friends, but PLO is PLO. You don't want to lose value on your hands when you make them.
Brashad just pulled a bunch of money out. I don't know where he got it from.
I think a couple of players had bought chips and didn't put them in play.
Okay.
So they didn't have to worry about having chips going back and forth.
Okay. Surprisingly, Paul's playing kind of tight. I usually thought he would have a stack in by now. Here he comes. Okay, he raised to 150. On a 3-bet, 150. He calls. Bubbles calls.
What does Coke Paul have to be raising with?
It's not showing.
He has King, Queen, Jack 10.
How do you know that?
I can see it right there. Those 4 black cards. I mean, that's the best.
That's your guess?
He has King, King something.
What is AB waiting for? He never plays that tight.
He's on live stream, so he wants to.
Queen 10.
He don't want to show all his hands just yet.
Oh, he's in there now. Oh, he flops a set of 8s. You got Jack 10 open-ended.
Oh, yeah.
Rashad's not folding that. He's got an over-paired open-ended. He's got a set of 8s.
That's our alarm for Paul's hand not being shown. It's a dark hand alert.
Look at Paul having there. He checked.
AB just ripped it. Paul folded. So it looks like a Jan Pro with open and straight draw and over pair versus a bottom set, middle set. And he has a straight draw. So a Jack is actually a bad card. He could turn a set and be way behind. Oh, there's only 1 Jack left, looks like, if there is one.
Yeah, Jack wouldn't help him. He's drawing really, really slim right now.
The turn's an ace.
Say bye-bye to that money. Throws in the rest.
Yeah, AB puts in a little bit. And
calls. He's going to leave more crumbs. And say bye-bye to that money. There's nothing that can help him.
They got to the river, and we haven't seen it yet. We're trying to catch up with the action tracker. Oh, no, they just got it all in. So they have to show their hands once you get it all in.
Well, he's just seen the bad news. He can't even catch a Jack.
Sure.
Bye-bye. Oh, he hits a straight with a 7.
The 7?
A 7, that's, wow, chop it up.
Look at D likes it. Look at D.
Wasn't even thinking about the 7.
Right.
Where did that come from?
Oh,
wow.
man.
Look at they're all laughing.
That's funny.
That's real funny. Wow. He runs it once, he scoops.
Yeah, because the Jack makes him Queen 10 for the nuts.
Yep.
The 7 was the only card that could help him.
Wasn't even thinking about the 7. Wow. Okay, chop it up, fellas.
Well played.
Back to
Well
one.
played.
Yeah. That's why I don't like running it twice. Whatever's going to happen, let it happen.
You want to know what AB's necklaces are?
Which ones? The one he has on now?
Yeah, I guess that's all I can see. Bubbles in the chat calling him Coke Paul, Pepsi Paul.
Is that what she's calling him?
Wow. Who is a U.S. trading champ?
On the table?
No, because he's in the chat. He says AB for dog catcher because he knows dogs. That's all he. That's pretty crazy. I don't even see what AB's necklaces are.
I think one of them was a really good friend or family member that he cared a lot about because he's always talking about them and he wears them every day. Oh, PD's already got plenty of chips in front of him.
Yeah, he doubled up already.
What's the deal with that rail?
Just the cards are just sliding underneath it, so if they pitch them too hard, they're just going to slide underneath there.
Now, has anybody been straddling more? I haven't been noticing.
There's been no straddles yet.
Oh, at all. That doesn't seem like that's an actual table, so it doesn't seem like nobody would be straddling. D would probably be straddling. Rashad probably would straddle. AB would straddle. He's playing pretty tight today. That's not his norm. AB loves to gamble. He likes to flip, so he likes to put the money in pre-flop. Here comes Rashad.
He's got more chips. Oh, he didn't lose those chips. That's right.
Nobody's never seen 4 cards he didn't like. Blind fold. D's playing tight. Mike, too much talking. Let's get it in. You gonna play or not? Oh, he's already called. Okay.
Yeah, he called the extra 25 with the Queen 7-6 deuce. Needing 3 deuces on the flop to take down a small pot. Not getting. Oh, there's a deuce right there, so that's not happening.
10-8. Pete flops 2 pairs.
Who has a flush draw? We got 3 hands we can't see, so.
Pete's gonna bet that out for sure.
Top 2 pair.
That's 250. Vince calls 250.
Oh, he's out of the way.
Oh no, he folds. Okay. Rashad calls. AB folds. Rolex Mike folds. Paul's out of there.
No, he's got cards. He did call.
Flush hits right on the turn.
Right. Straight flush can get there. Pete has 3 pair now.
Top 3 pair.
It does go check, check. And Jam Pro is going to bet 500.
Paul still has cards. He's thinking, no, I got to get out of here.
Yeah, can't beat a flush.
He doesn't like the flush either. A bad turn for him.
I know, it came right.
Rashad takes it down. I wouldn't be surprised if he had a dry ace there.
Oh, really? That'd be nice to see if we could saw his hand. Everybody else would like to. They could.
D straddling 100.
The one thing they can do also is like in 30 minutes, if they're watching the stream, they'll be seeing how everybody's playing their hands if all the cards are showing up.
Really?
So you can see if he's betting with a dry ace, even though, yeah. So you can figure out how everybody's playing if you're out there on the stream. If you watch it, of course, it's going to be 30 minutes from now, but at least you'll get some kind of information. See, that's what happens right there. Like, if he throws 2 cards, it'll show up in, let's say it happened to Vince. So it'll show up in, both cards will show up in Vince's hand, even though they give 1 card back to the other person. The reader's already put that in the computer as his cards. So that's how the cards can get off sometimes.
Mike folds to the straddle. Paul folds to the straddle. Petey folds. Vince folds. Rashad folds.
I won 2,000 on the Jets winning the game and the over. Well, no, that's what we've already got.
There you go. Bump it up a little bit.
We need to make 2 bonus. On the Sunday win, if you win them all, like I won all, you get $1,000 bonus.
Pocket queens, pocket aces. Queen, queen, 8, deuce. With at least the queens suited, and then the aces are suited with the ace 8.
AB got in there with him.
There's going to be 3 ways. Paul's in there.
Oh, flops a set of
Wow, first a possible flush, too. We know Paul's the only one that could possibly have a flush. Let's see if they can peel off the Queen of Hearts just to give us some action from both players.
Looks like he's more interested in finishing his food than playing.
Yeah, yeah. He's enjoying his dinner tonight. Paul's going to get out of the way. D. Tiller rips 1.2 with aces. So if you got a flush, call me. I'll get it all in.
Yeah.
Chuck, how are you doing tonight? I see you taking a little time off while you're at the World Series. Congratulations on bagging all those tournaments you've been bagging. Now, Coke Paul's been the last time he played on the stream, he was very active. Is it this dynamics of this table?
Yes.
Is it the cards he's getting early, or?
No, you got a lot of big fish out there. You're not the big dog on the table anymore.
Right.
You got a lot of guys out there that aren't scared to call. They're going to put their money in. You got some really good players on there. Petey's an awesome player. Ryan's an awesome player. Vince knows how to play, but when he only plays when he gets down. When he starts losing his money, he starts to gamble more. Brashad will gamble like crazy. AB gambles like crazy. D. Tiller get his money in there. So they're trying to be a little careful right now.
They've all played with each other so much, they know how.
I play with these guys on a daily basis. Bubble's the one hosting the game. She's already doubled up, so she's going to tighten up.
She could be done.
Yeah, Brashad's got about 4 more shots to get in him before he loosens up.
Angel, have you met Rudy before?
No, I've never met Rudy. How you doing?
Rudy, Angel. Oh, thank you.
Wow. I don't know, whatever that is. I don't drink beer, but I'll drink one of those.
Oh, Michelob Ultra.
Sure.
Rudy's here, and he came bearing gifts, and we're going to accept those gifts. Just came from his.
What's up, everybody? How's it going?
Oh, your touch-up appointment. I forgot.
What did I? Anything good? Anything exciting happen?
Well, we've had a couple double ups already. Reload for 10,000, so
Oh my.
could be a little activeness going on.
I see.
We got a lot of cards on the table right here. They're running it twice. I guess I got it all in. So there's a flush on the turn, possible straights. Flush for D. He turned a flush. The Rolex, Rolex Mike scoops it.
Again. He'll be scooping some pies throughout the 9.
He has a nut flush and 2 pair.
I'm sure I got plenty of friends out there watching this right now here in San Antonio since we all play together. Little Danny, Big Calvin, Julio the dealer, Mr. Telly.
Yep, Calvin.
Where's that music coming from? I solved it. I solved the riddle.
He solved for why.
What a dumbass. I'm a dumbass.
Rudy comes in there looking at me and Angel going, whose phone is that? It's your phone, man.
My phone was playing music.
So we do have some sound bites, Angel. So if someone gets in a big hand, we can always play this.
You can't be serious, man. You cannot be serious.
Little John McEnroe.
All right.
Down goes Frazier. Down goes Frazier.
Classic.
Down goes Frazier.
If D. Tiller gets felted, I'm going to play that for him.
Nice flowers.
The bubbles. Somebody sent her some flowers.
Yeah.
You know, you got a variety of everybody on that table. Paul checks. Now is this all hot?
This pot got big. Is it? Oh, is this
a 4-card high, right?
This bump pot or what's going on?
No, it's 10.25.
Okay, so they went up a little.
Unlimited straddle. Well, D. Tiller's got a wheel.
Yeah. Just got to fade a flush, 2 flushes.
Nut flush.
Oh, he has a
top
nut
pair.
flush for Mike. Rolex
Calls
Mike
for
has
400.
diamonds. If Coke Paul calls, he must have clubs, right?
Mike's never folding nut flush draw. He called 1400 the other day when I played him and beat me on the river. With a flush draw with 1 card to come.
Couldn't get him off there.
Couldn't get him off it. He's not going to fold.
He's going to go back to enjoy his dinner while he waits for the river.
As if he's barely interested.
Yeah, right. Oh, 400. Yeah, I'll just throw that out there.
Nut flush draw.
And he's a diamond.
Boom, and
Boom,
binks it right
son.
on the river.
Now, of course, D has to check here. And
Look
Mike,
at how he's looking at him. Yeah, give me that money, guy. D's not calling. Never. Say bye-bye. Folds.
he shows him, too.
Yeah, he knows what he's on. He knows he was on diamonds. Mike takes down
Mike's
another
not
one.
gonna show.
Man, how much does he have on that plate? He's been eating for like an hour.
They give you nice portions here. Look at all those zeros right there. Pre-flop raises. Only D. Tiller, Coke Paul, and Rolex Mike.
Yeah, the same.
How many hands have you shown so far?
We made like 3 orbits. This is our 3rd.
Oh,
orbit.
okay. God, really? And those are the numbers for the pre-flop raises?
Yeah.
Wow.
Same cast of suspects, right? Getting it in.
Looks like there's 50 on the button.
Rashad looks like he reloaded over there.
Yeah, he's got some. He's got thousands and thousands out there now.
Uh-oh, Petey's rolling his sleeve up. He's going to get serious now.
Yeah. Time to go to work.
Bubbles calls. Vince calls.
That's a strange hand to call with.
Rashad folds.
But I guess they straddled, so she must be.
Oh, there's the rooster in the back.
Yep, Bill
Mr.
Fury.
Bill Fury. There's
Yeah.
Doc Wings back there reading the book.
See Doc.
Doc wants to play bad.
Just waiting in the wings.
There you go.
He's like 2 or 3 deep.
Ryan's playing way too tight. He needs to let somebody else sit down.
Bubbles could be ready to go.
Yes.
She's doubled up.
Well, yeah, exactly. She doubled up. She
See
should
book a win.
let another player sit down.
She might want to pick up and come back here, huh?
Yeah.
Looks like Petey's gonna raise her. He's grabbing some black chips.
She can always say yes, I should go tend to her flowers that she was given. But
Okay,
she did
AB's
flop
in
a
there.
full house against D. Had the 3 pair. He flopped 3 jacks. She flopped the full house. He couldn't pair up his other cards. So Pete must have aces or
Oh, look at that.
king high flush draw for AB.
Set of 10s for D.
Ooh, this is gonna be a big pot. Now if Pete has the nut flush draw.
What does AB
Well,
have there? He has the flush draw.
Drip
with a
has-
big-
See, I knew he had
Yeah,
king,
flush.
queen, jack 10, just like I said.
3 spades in his hand.
Jack 10 queen. Yeah, Pete's folding that.
Yeah, Pete's
never
dead to a
calling.
9.
But D and Drip will get it in there. AB's definitely getting in there.
Yeah, a set of 10s is never folding here.
There he goes, grabbing the purples.
Those are $500 chips.
What are you shuffling them for? You know you ain't folding.
He's just worried if maybe he's up against a straight draw and a flush draw.
It doesn't matter. He's never folding.
Yeah, but he's not going to fold it.
Yeah,
He's probably maybe he's trying to keep
Here we
Pete
go.
in.
Oh, he's raising.
Yeah, Pete can't call with just a 9 ball to help him. A red 9 to be exact, and there's only 1 left, it looks like.
What is Pete even thinking about? He ain't calling. There he goes. Folder's coffee.
Yeah.
Here comes Chorizo Springs.
Did the board pair or get a spade right off the rip? They're going to run it twice, maybe? Like I said,
Boom. Oh,
there's a straight
got there,
card.
but nobody has a 9, queen. He's going to take it down with pocket 10.
Okay. So D takes that one down.
Set of 10s, hold up.
Set, yeah.
Set of 10s. He popped the set of 10s.
Set of 10s versus a king high flush draw.
AB will be reloading right now. That is. D already reloaded for 10,000.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. He reloaded for 10,000.
Well, he's got 12.
He had like 2 maybe.
Shows,
He lost a big hand.
He's at 12 right now, I think.
What are they be gonna do? Black hands matter. Oh, AB's playing.
That's a good way to put it.
That's the.
That's a nice way.
That's the best interpretation I've heard.
My chat has frozen. Let me close it out.
No, he hasn't reloaded yet.
Mike, how's it going out there at the World Series? I see you in the chat.
Got Doc Weems in the booth here with us, checking it out.
We've already mentioned you 10 times. Looks like Rolex Mike's going to have the aces with a suited ace. Pete folds the 9s.
I've never seen Brashad fold that many hands. There we go. AB's warming up now. Brian, looking at another hand. Fold his coffee. He might as well go play Hold'em.
Oh, man. Coke Paul made it 300.
Yeah, he 3-bets, and we don't know what his cards are.
Rolex Mike's not going to bump it up?
Okay.
And D's coming along.
That's not a pretty good flop for none of them.
That's a good flop for D's hand.
We don't know what he has.
He has King 9.
Yeah. They all check the flop.
Wow, that's going to be a check fest.
It's a rainbow board. Somebody's got a set of 7s.
Well, we can't see the other 2 hands, so.
AB's going to take that down.
Well, we can't see D's hand or Coke Paul's. They could have 8, 9.
8-9 might be.
There's D making it 500, so he has 8, 9 for sure. This is my daughter Nina, if you guys haven't met her yet.
I've met her before. Who took that pot down? I didn't get to see it.
Set of 7s. Drip.
No, AB had the set of 7s. I don't see no chips over there.
And it said Paul called.
Oh, D must have taken it down.
Good thing we can rewind it on our phones.
I didn't know you could put nicknames. Yeah, you can put nicknames.
Nick from Yuma says Hoyt Corkins instead of Hilbert Detailer. He got his hat on like.
Says D Tiller bet 500. Where?
Well, the hand's over. The action tracker is just a little bit behind.
Oh, that's what's confusing me.
Yes.
Who is doing the action tracking right now?
I think Gino.
Gino's in there.
It could be Mike because Mike's dealing right now, so it's 30 minutes behind.
True.
I don't know how often the dealers are changing out here.
Somebody's calling you out, Angel.
What?
Angel, did you guys already talk about this? Your favorite hand, Queen, 8, 5, deuce. Queen for his favorite type of pickup at the bar. 8 for the inches he doesn't have.
You're right, it's 9.
5 for the number of years since you won a sports bet.
Wow.
And 2 for actual size down below.
Wow, that is,
Must be a really close friend.
yeah. He's the one that gave me my nickname, Garth Brooks, in junior high school.
LOL.
Why has his hand been on the board for so long? Jack 10, 5, 7, 3.
We're going to see if we get the same flop again. Couple hearts out there. Looks like AB, D, Tiller, and Bubbles is in the hand. Three-way action.
That's what I was wrestling with right now. I ended up mounting that.
Here we go. We're going to catch up now.
They pulled us apart and they thought we were going to fight. I was like, really?
She doubled up already, so yeah.
Oh, D flop top 2, ace 10. Ryan.
And AB ripped it with a
gut shot.
gut shot straight draw. Wow.
And the dunk fest begins. He's so lucky though. He might just hit that.
And D raised. Put a little pepper on it.
What is Paul thinking about?
Oh, D just called. Okay, I said he raised.
I think he bought in 2000.
Paul's just undecided right now.
I think Paul's got to have like a king queen. Nope, he folds. He definitely doesn't have that. Thought he might have had a burrito wrap. Maybe he's drawing really slim there.
Yeah, exactly. The first time.
Drawing to a 3 or a 7. Bubble still has cards?
Yeah, she has them right there in front of her.
She might have the wrap with hearts now.
For 2K, she's got 2.9,
Wow.
Yeah,
so.
that heart was a big turn for her. She has to have a straight draw with a flush draw. She's thinking that I want to call 2K though. Get in there. Gamble a little bit.
Yep.
She does fold.
That's another heads up.
He shows top 2.
Shows AB the bad news. Drawing to a 3 or 7. Nope.
That's one miss.
There it
is. It
Chop
comes
up.
right in.
Chop it up until he's lucky enough to get it. I'm not running it twice. D didn't like that.
No, he's run it twice, a couple times, and chopped it right. He'd have a nice stack right now.
Yes.
Nick from Yuma's in the chat. Hey, buddy, how's it going? We can flip over to Facebook, see what's going on over there. We had our buddy Chuck in the chat, along with Mike. Mike's in there watching us. Did AB reload? Oh, he chopped it. That's right. I was going to say, did he
We still
reload?
got chips.
Yeah.
Prince is going to have to hit Prince Vince.
Yeah.
Going to have to hit here pretty soon.
His VPIP is 0. I don't think he's played a hand, right?
Trying to play conservative.
Yeah, you can't play any cards. You know, I mean, it's a tough table to try and get your money in with junk.
Well, usually when we're playing at home, these guys get it in.
I'm gonna tell you right now. You know, what Vince is playing. He's playing tighter than me.
Oh, for
That's
sure.
crazy.
Yeah,
That's hard to do. That
Super
is hard to do.
But he'll fix your credit though. You need your credit fixed, Vince got you. It's a nice jacket he's got on.
Yep.
Cowboy today, cowgirl tomorrow.
Well, Lex Mike raises to 300.
Look at Brashad.
Early position.
How does his glass keep getting full? He keeps swallowing it down every time we turn around. It's full again. Has he got a bottle underneath the table?
You know, I wonder if Bubbles had a flush draw and she folded, because if they go three-weight action, they can't run it twice. Only heads up can you run it
Look
twice.
at Mike.
Mike, that's a big bet.
Shove the blacks in there.
Trip 3 bets to 1.4. Mike.
Woo! That's 5,000.
Jams.
I knew AB was going to get it in. He has a pocket pair.
Oh, Mike did pot it, so he's in for the max.
Brashad's not calling with that.
It's pre-flop. Yeah.
Paul's thinking, man, do I want to get some more chips and gamble? You want to do a flip?
Right.
So what does Mike have?
Mike has aces.
What do you have?
He has aces.
Just aces?
Yeah.
It doesn't need to be double suited.
No, it's definitely not double suited. It might be.
Paul.
There might be one suit.
There goes Paul. He can't help himself. There he goes. He can't help himself. Gamble time.
Paul has a pair. Paul has a pair.
Jampro's got to go.
Pair
He's
of
got to
walnuts.
go. Yeah, he's got to exit.
Paul has like queens with a couple face cards. Mike has aces, one suited with maybe ace king, something
AB's
like
just
that.
gambling. Look at his face.
He's got a pair of jacks, and the blank 5 always hits.
Well, he always runs good, so I wouldn't be surprised if he flopped the jack.
Well, Mike had everybody covered, so he gets a rebate.
It's just a matter of time
We got
before
the flop.
Mike
We
goes
got
on
cards
top.
on the board.
They're ripping it. We can't
Yeah.
even see what's going on. Come on, guys. 5
Oh,
jack.
you're right. He
set
did
of
flop a
jacks.
jack.
I told you.
Yeah,
that.
and he board paired. Ace. He had kings.
Goes
Okay.
hard. Goes hard. That man, he's lucky.
Kings.
Badass.
And what did Paul get in there?
Tripled up.
Mike had an ace king.
Paul had a pair of 9s.
He just dunked off all his money with 9-9, King 3.
Jacks beat kings this hand.
Mm-hmm.
And ace king suited.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, no, he won the side pot. AB didn't have that much to start the hand.
Yeah, he only had 1,000.
Yeah, so he should have bought more chips.
Not now. He just tripled up.
Yeah, he tripled up.
Yeah, for sure. That's nice.
And then he's going to double that one up. You know, I've never had this make a little, but it tastes all right. I don't even drink
You don't drink?
at all.
He only.
Oh,
he only.
man.
He only.
We just ruined this
Don't
guy.
drink, don't smoke. But you know what? It's all right. Yeah. My wife, Christy, she loves that. Her and my sister, Letty, they drink that Michelob. Never been a drinker, never in my life.
Angel said, if I got to commentate, I got to drink.
Congratulations. Welcome to the club.
Yeah.
So these are the original people who started the game, right? No, we haven't had any
Right.
replacements
No seat
yet.
changes, no nothing.
Oh, so you are waiting to sit, huh, Doc? Well, I think you got Saul in front of you.
Saul's there, out there waiting.
You know what? You should take priority. They should let you in there no matter what. Matter of fact, let's get Bubbles off the table. Let's text her right now. Tell her, you know what? Let's get her off there. Get Doc in there. Go enjoy your flowers.
Yeah, you got to maintain those flowers.
Yeah. Did you just get that tattoo?
This is an old, it's like 25 years old. I just had it redone today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been wanting to do it.
He couldn't afford a cover up, so he just got.
Just go over it.
I was going to get a skin transplant, and it was cheaper to get the tattoo touched up.
You know, it actually feels good sitting back here rather than playing, because with my luck, I'd probably be down 7,000-8,000 right now. Doc, you've seen it before. Get my money in good, lose every time.
I was at Pete's wedding Sunday week ago. Nice, big wedding.
Right.
Paul, we've seen him. Yeah, that's crazy, right?
There's a double board bomb pot. So we got.
Well, the Jack 9 should be on the other board. They'd have a straight.
What are they ending for? Do you know? For the
50.
Is it 50? Okay.
50.
That's what I was thinking.
If you hurry up and give me 50, you can have my hand now. Oh, okay, I'm throwing it away.
Obvious straight draws on both boards.
Oh, 300 from maybe Ryan, or was that D. Tiller? Oh, Bubbles is getting in the action.
Must be D.
Uh-oh, there he goes. He finally found a hand. Vince is in there.
He definitely has a Jack 9, right?
Yes.
6,
Probably
7.
with some spades to go with it or diamonds.
What if he has a set to go with it?
D snap calls.
Ooh.
She snap
700,
calls.
2, 4, 6,
He has
7.
Jack 9, 8-8.
So they both have Queen 10 for sure.
So 690.
Or Jack 9.
All in bet.
Somebody's drawn to the nut flush draws. Nope, that doesn't
Straight.
help anybody. And nope, flush got
Flush
there.
got
that
there.
got there.
And a bigger straight.
Straight flush.
And he has to be Bubbles. Bubbles has to have the spades down there.
I think Bubbles missed hearts with a 2 pair or something.
No.
I mean diamonds, not hearts.
I put her
One
on
of the
sp-
red
I-
cards.
I put her on spades. Look at
Oh, look at that
shuffling-
bet.
See her shuffling her chips already?
Yeah, she got bet out there.
She's got money out there.
She put
that's what I told you.
1,000.
I told
So
you
she
has
hit.
spades.
She has spades, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, if he got the Queen 8 of spades, ooh.
She's got some thick fingers.
D's trying to figure out if he can get the other one, the other board.
No, Vince is all in, so they're only playing for a side pot.
He's going to let it go. There you go.
Yeah.
D had the diamonds. What is she showing?
She had the Jack 9, so she had the straight and a flush.
Vince has.
Oh, Vince has spades.
4 high spades.
4 high?
4 high spades.
Oh, wow.
Take that down.
But he turned a straight also.
Yes.
Queen 10.
Okay, chop it up. I don't mind. They're both good friend of mine.
Well, that was exciting. So Vince got a little they chopped up D.
He was already pulling his money out to rebuy. You could see it.
Yeah, he had a backup already.
Mm-hmm.
Well, a lot of things hurt him. You know, any bigger flush than than a 4.
I'm surprised more people ain't straddling. They should have made it a mandatory straddle.
Well, they were talking about playing like a unlimited straddle, but then Brashad was saying, well, someone could have their whole stack in. I don't want to play with that. So
That's unlikely for him to say that. It's no limit. You can put as much as you want on the button.
oh, there is a straddle right there. Rolex Mike.
Straddle's out front. Look at Pete. He's
Yep.
like, what's going on?
50.
Uh-huh. What's going on? He's looking at the game. He's going to get in there. Bubbles looks like she's going to get in there. Let's see how tight Vince is playing.
Double suited straights cards. The 5s are done with. It's funny, you know what I like is that everybody's playing for thousands of dollars, but yet everybody's having a good laugh and having a good time. No worries.
Well, this is,
Rolex
this is actually the norm. What they
got a
play for
lot
every
of
day.
6s in his hand. And he hit.
Wow,
Oh, no, it's an 8.
He has the dry king, though. Dry king of diamonds. Let's see if he tries to play it like the nuts.
Well, problem is, Pistol Pete hit it.
Yeah, but he
So
has a
that-
7
that
high.
will be interesting.
He's good enough to fold
Yeah.
that, though. And Mike bets out. Oh, D's betting out. What did D bet out with?
No, she has a king high flush. Bubbles has a king high flush.
No, Mike had the king of diamonds in his hand.
Green tees. Wow. Little filler bet there.
Calls.
Awful lot of diamonds out there.
He must have a set then.
Yeah, Bubbles was pushing the action. See,
There,
it
oh,
is,
what
there
a
it
bad
is.
card.
Chorizo Springs again on the river. It was D with the shuffle. Let me grab some of these purples.
Yeah.
There you go.
And he throws them at her.
3-0.
Yeah. Bye-bye, Bubbles.
that means he doesn't have it. If they throw the chips at the person, that means they don't have it.
I don't know what she's even thinking about. She knows she's not going to call. She's trying to save face, looking back at the same.
I don't know if D is D nice enough to show him the hand when he takes it down.
Nah, he showed us the bluff plenty of times.
No, he didn't have one. He didn't order one. But no, take it. Just bring another one.
There you go. You
Nope.
knew you were in a phone.
She releases.
She hates that. Look, see, I told you. He'll show you 2 other cards. She doesn't like that. You see that look she gave him?
The 2 5s.
She doesn't like that. Well, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she had to. What else could she keep betting at him with?
We didn't see, but
we didn't scan.
We're giving her the benefit of the doubt for sure.
You can only see them if they show them to the rail or not.
That little blue spot?
See that light blue spot? There's a rectangle on the table.
Right there in that area right there. That's where they put the cards in the sensor there.
Who's that?
Oh, that's me.
Oh, one of the Hold'em players over there.
That's me.
I'm going to set an alarm. I'm going to set an alarm.
Just checking in.
For 25 minutes from now. So that was 8:20. 8:20 p.m.
King. 2 spades,
Double
2
suited,
clubs.
yeah.
Yep. Like that.
Bubbles. She's got pocket 10s. Why is it taking you so long to make a decision? I don't understand.
He was on his phone, texting the new wife. I've already doubled up and bringing home some presents.
He laughs. Look, I got some kings.
Double suited.
Yeah.
This is how they make their money back there, boy.
She's laughing at it too. Yeah, he's an all-around great guy. Squeezing that lime in there. Bubbles in the call, try to spike a 10.
Vince has about $700. Oh, no, he's got more than that, doesn't he? Yeah, he's got more now.
Oh, Vince should have just went to the bar. He's playing really tight, trying to hold on to that little $1,000.
It's
Ryan,
almost
too.
1,200.
Like
Come on.
1,200,
It's
yeah.
almost 1,200.
Oh,
Come on.
my bad. $1,200.
Uh-oh. Ryan's coming in with the 8s double suited.
Look at all
Oh,
the
okay.
aces.
Brashad spiked the ace with a queen kicker. See if he checks it or if he bets it out. Yep, he's going to bet it out. Check one time, guy. All right.
700.
All right, just take the pot down. There you go. Everybody, bye-bye. I never understood why people keep looking back at the cards like they're going to change. The same 4 cards you've been staring at from the beginning. Yeah.
They want to see if that quads or
Yeah,
not.
look at her just wasting time.
Pocket 4s will be all right.
There you go. Let's get on to the next
No
one.
one's.
Give him up. I want to see a big hand. I want to see D and Brashad get some chips in there. Yeah, they're going to be moving soon. And Mike, if he loses 1 or 2 hands, he's going to go on super tilt and start pushing them in there. Those drinks are flowing right now, so they're starting to feel a little better. They're going to loosen up here real soon.
Mike Taylor, why aren't you playing this game? Isn't this your game?
Oh, you put down your shield.
Where's Mike?
Yeah, on Facebook.
Oh, Facebook chat.
Mhm. Oh, Gino's in the box, Dylan, now.
Yeah, he's been there.
I didn't even notice the switch.
Didn't you see him raking with the tray, with a chip tray?
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, that's his new style.
We got started. I said, oh, yeah, well, we got Big Mike, Dylan, and Gino. We should have no issues Dylan tonight. Guys are very good at this. And the first hand, missed Dill.
Oh, first
well,
hand.
it wasn't missed Dill, but one of the players grabbed one of the cards and was playing 5 versus 4.
Is that allowed?
Sure. Oh, look, D's got a straddle for like 200 maybe. Excuse me.
Doc.
Home of
hovering.
Home of the Whopper.
Waiting for somebody to go broke so he can sit down.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised at the food here. The food's actually really good here, Rounders. You know, they got a very
Not
good
bad.
variety also.
Yeah.
There he goes. Let's go, Rashad. Get them drinks and you loosen up. Mike thinks everything's funny till he loses a hand and gets sucked out on. And he goes on super tilt.
So none of the cards are scanned or reached the sensor this time.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah.
10-6-3 rainbow.
Oh, no Romy Rome standing back there. Look at Dee's the only one paying attention. Everybody else is laughing and talking. You notice Dee, look at his eyes. He's like a hawk. He's watching everybody, watching the board. Bubbles in there looking for another sandwich in her bag.
Easy.
And there goes Ryan about to fold again. There he goes. He should have just went play Texas Fold'em.
Pete called. Dee's got 7-5-5 deuce. He's betting on the gutter. That's a miss. Let's see what Pete does. He leads out. No straight, no flush. He's thinking, what are the chances I can represent a big hand here? 10 what?
I didn't know D was from Bernie.
What's that?
Detailer from Bernie, Texas.
How do you know that?
I looked it up.
Oh,
well,
you just Googled him?
Yeah.
Well, his ranch is in Divine. Oh, Catula, I'm sorry.
Wow. So Pete let out. D raised to 2.5K with pocket fives. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Something is up?
He has nothing on that board. He's trying to bluff the pot. Pete's going to call, whatever
Pete
he's got.
calls, he's got a 10 in his hand.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, D try to bluff out there. King 10.
King 10.
Oh, he just flatted him there. Yeah.
Right. I got a baby full house, 10's full.
Well, that's a good way to dunk off some more money.
Well, I guess pocket kings was out there.
Yeah.
Good hand.
Maybe. Yeah. Please, man.
The Bank of Angels open. Oh.
Uh-oh, I guess we know what's coming up.
We didn't see the hand where you back here for, but we've been watching your hands.
I guess in 30 minutes we'll know more, huh?
Hey, your jacks came through.
No, against Mike. I had him again, and he hit that queen nine straight.
We didn't see that
It's coming up. It's a 30-minute delay.
Oh, okay. I got flop come jack 10-8, I think. He got the queen nine. And I shoved all in.
Oh, wow.
Bubbles has kings right now. She got a suited king in the big blind.
You can hear Angel just
yeah,
counting
that's the
out
money.
hunters.
Yeah, that's coming through loud and clear.
The bank of Angel is open till all hours of the night.
5,000. He did?
He got aces on, and it ran it. It's like 5 was all in. He caught a nut flush on the top, aces on par. Trying to get some time fight. Yeah, all of them.
Okay. Get your money back, brother.
Get back out there.
Yeah, get out there and fight. Show what you do.
Hey, he's talking about LeBron James, who said we were getting yeah, I get the regular.
Okay, Bubbles got kings. She's in there.
Mm-hmm. Suited king.
I don't know what Petey's doing in there with that hand. 8-3, Jack, Queen. Oh, D's in there. He's going to bluff that flop out.
Bubbles.
I wish he had those pocket fives now that he bluffed last hand with. One hand too late.
Yeah, but those are the ones he had.
So D played on Poker After Dark in 2008.
Yes.
Wow.
That is true. Played against Joel Brunson and Gabe Kaplan and.
Yeah, that is.
D's definitely going to put her to the test with this board.
He's been showing fives a lot too. He bluffed her with fives. He raised Pete with fives. A little $500 bet from Bubbles.
Want to say hi to my sister-in-law from California. Just text me, Lorena.
What's up, Lorena?
My beautiful wife, Christy Wheats. Look at Mike looks scared for some reason. What's wrong with those eyes? He looks like he needs to sleep.
Look, D rips it on her, puts her.
I told you, I guaranteed. I knew he was going to put her to the test. She can't call. Say bye-bye to those kings. Look, she looks sick to her head.
She bet 500. He made 2,000 more, or 25. Oh, 3,000.
Sometimes she just gets frustrated, but right now she's thinking, you know what, I can't call because there's nothing I can beat. I can't beat a full house. I can't beat any flush
Straight.
draws. I can't beat a straight. Only thing I can hit is a king. And I don't know why people do this. Just waste time. And you and me both.
Why so long?
That's because your guys are bull riders.
Yeah.
You just want to hold on for 8 seconds.
Look, she calls.
Oh, she's frustrated. Then that's a frustration call. She's just going to give her money away because D's going to put the pressure on the river.
Or she was just counting out her chips to see how much she'd have left. But I think she
I
called.
don't believe she's going to call that flop or that turn. There's no way she can call that. You can try to convince yourself as much as you can. There's no way she can call that board.
She's talking to him, though.
Well, she's
trying to break it down.
She's trying to get her read on and see if he's bluffing out.
Oh, she calls.
Yes,
No way.
I said she
Get in there, girl.
No way. She's super frustrated.
Look, come on, show that. Don't run it twice. Well, it was only one card to go. It doesn't really matter, really.
She don't even have a hard draw. Straight draw, nothing.
She went all in.
Well, yeah, because, I mean.
Look.
There it is. Show her the bad news. Say bye-bye to all your chips. You flopped the boat. Draw into a king.
5.
Wow. Why would you just give that money away? You double up and just give it away.
He has a. What does he have? A straight?
No, he's got a full
Oh,
house.
5-6. I didn't see the 6.
He
Yeah.
flopped 5-6.
Boom.
Ooh.
That was a horrible call. I mean, I knew it was just a matter of time before the donkeys come out, but it's just, there it goes. Say bye-bye.
She just didn't want to believe him this time.
Yeah, well, you got to. This is real money you're playing for. These aren't just regular
Yeah.
chips.
And he's lost a few hands, so he's definitely trying to get it through somebody.
Wow. Say bye-bye to that money. Pick a better spot. Look, oh, they're all gone. Back inside the Louis. Let's go back to the Louis. Don't you wish you would have made that donkey call now?
Seat is not open. She is.
Wow, counting them hundos out like they're ones. There you go. Look at that. You know how long people got to work for that?
Yeah, I know a lot.
Yeah, they just throw them in there like nothing.
Whoa.
Talk about popsicles on here. Okay, give her some of that. She put some back in there.
I was gonna make a bet with all the guys on the table. Say, what's the over/under on Angel cussing? And they're gonna say like 2.5 or something, right?
I've been refraining myself.
And I was gonna say, okay, I'll bet $100 on everybody that I'll take the under. And I come back here and say, Angel, you can't say one single cuss word, or we have to kick you out. You know, I was gonna hedge my bet.
He's been a good.
I don't think I've ever been kicked out of anywhere.
He's been a good citizen.
No, he's doing great. I'm glad he's back here. You're welcome here anytime.
You know what? We haven't said anything about Sam being in the hospital, but
Oh, that's right.
I hope
Sam
he
was
gets
supposed to
better.
be here. He has a, I forget what they told me.
He wrote me a long text message, but I read it like I do everything
Yeah,
else.
Sam was here last time, man. He's awesome. He did a great job. Good guy.
I'm hoping he's probably listening to us now.
What was it?
If you are, get
Gallbladder,
better,
maybe?
Sam.
Something like
Yeah,
that?
it's gallbladder.
Yeah. Yeah, Sam, hopefully, you recover quickly. We'll see you again. Everything goes well. We're wishing the best for you for sure.
Look at how fast D texts. Look at that. The guy's a pro.
He just has short arms. Has he used the rack thing?
Nubby fingers?
Yeah.
Wow, she's super frustrated. Look, she was smiling and
Yeah, she doubled up the first, second,
Yeah.
her hand through D.
yeah, and just
and
dumped all her
then
money
gives it all
Get
back.
Give it all back.
That's what happens. Two players seem to get caught up in hands a lot.
How do you not
when
want
they're
to
playing?
How do you not want to lay kings down there when you can't beat anything on
Yeah,
the
a
board?
straight beats
you. Can't
you.
beat 1-5. You can't beat a straight.
You can't beat a flush
any
draw,
Flush
a
if
flush-
he gets
yeah.
there. There she goes with her card on the rail again.
And the club peeled off on the river the first when they ran it twice. So
It's a bad call all around. You're just giving your money away there, and I feel bad for her. I almost want to go buy her an ice cream. Petey, get off your phone already. That's enough of that. You guys are here to play poker. What would we do if we didn't have our phones anymore? You remember back in the days when all we had were pagers?
I was
Pagers.
Remember that? Nobody was
And
staring
you
at
couldn't
your
wait.
phones all
you-
day. You'd have to go to the phone and put a quarter in there to call your girl.
To call
and
the
say,
number
hey,
that
how you
came
doing,
up,
whatever,
right?
But the good thing was she wasn't able to get a hold of you or get you on location. Or I know where you're at.
They
No, you
can't
don't.
track you, yeah.
They can't track you
Can't hide now.
There's no line. There's no line now. Good thing I got a great wife. There's nothing I have to lie to her about.
right. You bought her a pager anyway, so
Yeah.
honey, the cell phones ain't out yet. Here's the pager.
Look at Brashad. Come on, guy, get them drinks in. You get that money flowing. D's laughing at him. Look at Ryan still playing tight as can be. There he goes, getting ready to fold again.
Yeah, I grew up when I was
So
where I
there's-
was the remote control.
There's the pocket
My
jacks.
dad said, "Come down and change the channel." There's only 3 channels, bro.
Yeah, I remember.
We only had 3 channels to watch.
There's pocket jacks for drip. Seat 1. He's
Yeah.
call
King,
King
Jack,
Bucks.
Jack, King.
We got how many guys, man? 2, 4, 6, 7 to the flop.
Hopefully that 5,000 I just gave him, he doubles it up.
Well,
I'd be upstairs
I have a
in my
feeling this is
room
the
being
hand he
called
comes back
downstairs.
for.
Yeah.
Who's that?
AB.
I think this is gonna be a big hand.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Gino's
Look at these
asking.
random hands that are in there. D's definitely going to go in there with ace 10. Any ace D's going to get in there with. Okay, who's got 9 aces?
Set of jacks
Nobody.
for drip.
Set of 7s for Pete.
Oh, wow.
We got a.
Let's
No,
go. Let's
no
get this
straight.
money in there. Set over set.
Who has a club draw?
Nobody has a club draw. Not even a straight draw, just a little gutter right there. You got ace king with a gut shot. Queen has bubbles. She's pretty frustrated. She might just call it a gutter, depending on what the bet is.
Backdoor spades.
AB's definitely going to bet this out.
Oh, he did. He's got like
Petey's a good enough player to fold that.
how much did he bet out there? It looks like he got like 1,600 out there. Oh, he put out too much. I see.
Yeah, that's a very coordinated board.
Rolex Mike is calling.
We can't see his cards. Mike's got to have a flush draw for sure, or king queen with clubs. D's thinking about it. He has nothing.
D already
There's
folded.
nothing to
I
think about
think.
that. He has to fold. Yeah, Rolex Mike.
Did Coke Paul win a hand that we didn't see because all his chips are laying down?
Yeah,
That's just that way he keeps them.
That's it. Oh, he's enjoying his dinner. So nobody has a straight.
Pete calls a 725.
Yeah, he's got a set of
he's got a
7.
set of sevens.
He's looking for a deuce
Yeah,
or a
but-
3 that's red.
Look at the dang board.
That's a horrible turn for both of them because there's a 4-card straight out there. So that just jacks up both their hands. None of them are going to want to bet.
You can have a 9 and a copy, right?
Petey's got bottom set, which is not good.
Yeah, at least Drip has top set.
Yeah,
Well,
he's-
8-9's bad because Queen
Oh.
9 beats you.
AB just put it in. He don't care. He's that guy. Angel just gave me that
Oh,
money. Might as well put it
Mike's
in.
got the straight already.
Oh,
He
Mike
just
snap
called.
called.
Yeah, he snapped.
Wow, you're just going to dump my money off like that?
No, that hasn't happened.
Oh, okay.
That's not your money. That's
the money. That's why he came
that's
to
why
get
he-
that
This
money.
is the reason
that's
he
why
came back here.
Yeah, right, way to give that money up.
That's 4K, right?
Yeah. Why would you just give that?
It says
money
he's
away?
all in for 480, but you know he has 4,000. The chip count's gonna be off. Don't worry about the chip counts right now.
Well, Pete should have folded 10 minutes ago.
For sure. There's nothing he can beat. He's beat by 20 hands. You know, when he got here, he says, I'm not going to drink. He didn't want to drink, and he was trying to twist his arm to take a shot. Now he's like 3 shots in.
How much is that? How tall are those black chips?
Discipline fold. He had to peel 1 off to see if his full house would have got there, but if full house gets there, he's in bad shape.
I hate to see AB give Mike all that money. I mean, the guy owns like 20 Rolexes already. He doesn't need any more money.
21 now.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
No,
He
sir.
says, oh, Queen 9.
Oh,
he
hit the
turned
gutter.
it.
He had
hit the gutter.
two straights. Queen 9, Queen 9.
Yeah, he hit the gutter right on the turn.
Perfect. Oh, man, that is a dirty turn.
Look at now, you're over there wondering why you put that $4,000 in there with a set with all kinds of straights out there.
Woo,
Just
man.
bad, I hate to see bad play like
And
that.
flush draw.
Yeah, it's frustrating to see really bad play like
That's
that.
a super wet board. And at the time, I think there were 4 or 5 players in there. That's
What are all those red chips on the table? Who has all those red chips? Is that Bubbles?
That's Bubbles.
That's ridiculous. So she just want to make it look like she got chips?
That's the Florida State
Yeah.
chop.
Chop. See you later, Doc.
Okay, Doc. Good luck out there.
Man, Mike just binked it right on the turn. He was thinking if he caught a queen, he still couldn't. Might not have been good. That queen would have made it straight as well.
Just got through playing 6 hours with Doc earlier today.
Oh, yeah?
Enjoy play, yeah.
Did you book a win today?
No. Thanks for asking. First loss for me in 2 weeks. It still hurts.
Not Jacks again.
Oh,
what is AB going? I'd be folding Jacks right now.
Well, he flopped the set both times with him.
Exactly.
You know, and then he's got one of the Jacks suited. I
Yeah,
call.
he's suited right
I don't
now.
go out of hand with that hand, but I definitely get in there.
He raises to 125. Detailer and Coke Paul are definitely going to play.
I don't think Pete's going to call that.
Look at Bubbles. Bubbles has nice.
She has a really
She
nice
has a
hand.
raising hand.
She won't raise. She'll just call.
But she needs a jack on the flop to make a hand. I mean, really.
Well, obviously she doesn't. She's calling pocket kings on a 5-6-5 over 3.
Well, I see what you're saying. Like, he showed her the 5, so that could have been the dynamic. Even though she won the first time, then she folded the second showdown.
Here we go.
Rainbow.
Ace
nine,
Jack.
7.
Ace Jack might think he's good.
He's going to bet it.
Yeah.
For sure. He always bets out top here.
10 ball for gutter straight. For drip.
No, D's going to get out the way. What does Coke Paul have?
Bubbles has a backdoor flush, but she's blocking herself.
She's going to call. She's got top pair. There's no flush.
Ooh, it's 1,200. Ooh.
Wow. Really? She let it go.
She released.
How do you not call that 1,200, but you go all in with pocket kings on that other board? I don't understand that. What kind of play is that?
Well, in 30 minutes, you'll see what she folded to and go, okay, maybe I need to call. I need to call in different spots and fold in different spots.
Obviously, she needs to pick her spots.
Well, I mean, your bankroll decides on how you're going to play as well. You know, if you got
You're right.
if you got a couple buy-ins behind that, you can make a risky $1,200 call.
Well, it was her first buy-in, and she did double up. But still, you don't want to give that away.
Yeah, it feels like you lost more than you actually have. You know, you're up 2,000, now you're down or rebuying. You're like, shit.
And you lose your confidence. You know, she could have just folded and waited to a better hand and been fine. She was still up at that point.
It's a lot harder to call than it is to
fold.
To create the action. You know what you have. You're driving the action. You're trying to read somebody and call what their play is. It's hard.
Right. Well, that's bet sizing too. 1,200 coming right out the shoot. You gotta feel like you flopped a set minimum.
Well, I played with Bubbles for a while, and she hates to be raised out of a pot. She hates to be bluffed.
Pistol Pete's got a really nice hand. Pocket aces, double suited.
That's an average hand. I like it.
Against Detailer's Ace Jack.
9.
A raise to 100, 3-bet to 200, and then a 4-bet to 300. That's not like all min raises.
Fantastic opportunity.
My goodness.
You know, I don't.
AB is ripping it.
I don't 3-bet there because I don't want anybody to know that I have aces. I would rather just flat as 200.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, there's no reason to 3-bet there because obviously you're going to be raising with aces.
Look how close the equities are with the cards that are known.
Right.
We got 3 hands.
Well,
that we don't know.
that's because their equity's off now.
Yeah.
But what is Paul jamming with? And Pete's never folding suited aces.
Yeah, here go all the action again. I tell you, it's just a matter of time for these guys to start throwing these chips.
6.1.
And what about?
That's a good.
Wow, Vince is enjoying that food. Look at that face on him.
Is ice cream or
that's
oh my
peach
goodness,
cobbler?
What is that?
I don't know, but if I've ever seen an endorsement for peach cobbler, that's it right there.
Wow, look at the knife.
Did you look at that guy?
Goodness.
He loves it.
Yeah.
He gets to enjoy the game, have good food and drink.
Wow, then he's
yeah. You
Oh
don't even
my
have to.
gosh.
You don't
he's
even
going
have
to take
to
it out with
win.
some Hennessy. I tell you, it's a matter of time before these guys start shoving their chips in there.
Brashad's in there with kings.
These guys like to flip.
He doesn't know how he's behind with aces. Oh my gosh.
It's a
He got flush draw clubs.
He's looking at them like, what the hell could you have?
Right.
Paul don't care. He wants to flip.
What does Paul have?
What did Drip go all in with? What's AB all in there with?
He has
all
jacks
all
again, or
all
queens.
all the kings and aces are out.
Look at Gino trying to figure out where. Paul, come on, get your chips together, brother.
Wow, Gino's losing a lot of hair up there. Look at that spot on the top of his head.
Look who he's dealing to.
You know, I knew him 150 pounds ago when he still had hair on top.
That's a long time ago.
We both grew together. You know, somebody had asked me the other day what size was my dog size. I told him equator.
Yeah, we all get bigger as we get older, that's for sure.
Yeah, he asked what size shirt I was. I was 7X. He goes, what comes after that? I said, well, car covers. You know, you go over to Pet Boys, you just buy car covers. Going to have to wear a Corvette across my chest or, Porsche or something.
Yeah, they tried to hurt my feelings one time. They go, is that a cover for a Volkswagen? I go, talking about my shirt?
Yeah.
Cover of a Volkswagen? Yeah, I guess I could.
You could never hurt my feelings.
We were having fun
Yeah,
out there.
that's the best part when you can hear them. They're playing for thousands and thousands, and yet they're laughing, having a great time.
2 rooms away.
Yeah.
4 walls
Drinks
away.
being served.
Well, this is what we play every single day. So, obviously,
The swings are.
not everybody with a regular job can play like this.
Right.
In these swings.
I know. Thank you.
Yeah.
I play with Angel and those guys. I bring my 500, and they got their 5,000. I don't stand a chance.
These guys pop 500 and 1,000 pre-flop like it's nothing.
Exactly.
Like nothing. You know, they don't even flinch.
Boy, Gino's working to get these pots right.
Mike walked in earlier. Looks like he has 2 footballs in his front pocket, full of money, both sides.
Right.
He was ready to play today.
Man, let's see a flop, guys. They're just gonna get the pot right because
trying
there's
to get the money right.
Well, there's 3 different pots, right? And at least Pete's got a little rebate. Did D called the 6,000?
Man, Mike doesn't look like he gets much sleep. He always has his bubbles under his eyes.
Well, how can he sleep? He's either playing PLO or counting his Bitcoin.
Yeah,
I mean,
you're right. Or buying,
and
or buying a new Rolex.
Or shining up his Rolexes.
Wow, look at this pot.
Yeah, D's in.
Look at this pot here, pre-flop. Look, how much money's in that pot? And you haven't even seen a flop.
It says 20K.
Okay.
20K in the pot. So.
And they're all racing for the same cards. Best gonna be like 2-2-4 flop.
My boy AB's got to have like 10-9-8 somewhere in that vicinity. Jack.
I think he's got queens.
Oh, somebody flopped a flush draw, and I didn't see anybody with spades there.
Pete has ace, something with spades. He has double suited aces.
Oh, there it is.
There
Spades
it
came out.
And you can only run it once.
Did Petey have everybody covered?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, well, the boat got there. Did anybody have a boat? 7 anything?
Ooh, no one had a set. What's up? How you doing? How was Vegas?
Oh, no, nobody had a set. Where's the spades? Somebody. Oh, Petey's gonna.
Yeah, Pete's got nut flush.
Pete's gonna scoop everything. 20K pot.
Is he really? Did he had that?
No one has 2 pair?
No, he's got nut flush.
Yeah, but what about this board?
He has nut flush. Oh, on the bottom board. Okay, they did turn.
They ran it twice.
So who won the bottom board then? Anybody had 9 jack there? Set of 7? No, nothing.
There's 2 pots. He's not because Gino's not pushing all the pot. The whole.
I hate running it twice.
Well, the good thing is, typically we don't run it, but with our 5-handed, they're running it twice, which is at least gives everybody some action to get some hands.
Those were all $500
So-
chips, by the way.
You're right. Look at all those.
I just don't remember the hands.
Well, we never saw Paul's hand, so Paul's the only hand I don't know if he's getting any of the. He might have a straight or 2 pair, because they're gonna give Pete everything above that main pot, which is right there, which I think Paul was short stacked. Yeah, he had ace of spades with the ace and heart, so.
Okay.
Okay, there's a
Yeah, well,
straight. Yeah, 9-6.
That was
so.
Pete.
That was,
Pistol Pete.
that's
Yeah.
Paul showing that.
Yeah, so
96,
they're gonna
isn't it?
chop it. They're gonna chop the 2 pots right there.
That's Pete's hand. Aces.
Yeah, aces double suited.
Go up. AB got knocked out. Oh, there goes my money right there on the table. He's
Yeah.
rebuying for 5,000.
Yeah, what's
He didn't even
5,000?
wait. He didn't even wait for the pot to be chopped. He ran immediately to the
It
bank.
would be a lot cheaper to see a flop than just put it all in pre-flop and you can just fold. You know.
Well, the aces are trying to get people out.
Well, AB came back and got 5,000 from Angel. I asked Angel for $20. He made me sign a 3x5 index card,
Not true at
date
all.
it, and put my thumbprint on it.
Actually,
make sure
you know,
it's me.
before I even came back here, I loaned out $1,100 on the table to players that I haven't even seen in years up there in the front. Yeah, it's
Didn't take
prior to
long,
me,
huh?
prior to me walking in there, 3
Yeah.
people walked up to me and asked to borrow money. Yeah. I don't even charge interest. How bad is that?
Yeah.
Well, I've never met you before, but I've heard your name. I've heard about you from Doc. He speaks highly of you.
I'm sure they do. They shouldn't have anything bad to say.
No, never.
Oh, Doc.
Yeah, everybody. You know, the girl that was massaging earlier right next to me, she goes, how is it that every person that walks in here comes up and shakes your hand, says hi to you? Everybody that walks in here. I was like, I know everybody. I know everybody in the poker.
Gets around.
You've either taken money from or he's taking money from you. Is it even?
We have never locked horns.
Right.
I've
Well,
been in this poker community for 25 years here.
I've never lost $1 to him.
You got to get in the bigger games.
Okay. Touche.
There you go. They did the ODAP. I'll just count that out. Oh, look at this guy. He's like a money counter. Look. He's not even counting it. He's just like, how much
Yeah.
did you give me? And he just act like he's counting it.
bunch of 20s.
Yeah. I didn't give him all those 20s. I gave him hundreds. Shuffle up and play.
So what is Pete up $8,000 now?
Is that what it says?
No, I'm just guessing from winning those couple hands he had. I know he started with, like we said, 2 or 3. I can't remember. Maybe 3.
It was 3,500. Oh no, it was 3,000.
Yeah, it's like 3,000.
Yeah, it was 3,000.
So he has probably about let's see, he must be up close to $8,000.
So right now it's safe to say that AB's the one losing all the money. Bubbles lost. She was on her second buy-in. She lost 2,000. D rebought for 10,000, but he has it back in front of him. Mike's up. Vince has lost a bit. Brashad's rebought several times, and Ryan's still folding. He came all the way down here just to fold.
From where?
Wherever he came from, in his house or whatever he came from.
Oh. I thought you meant he's from out of town or something.
Who's that?
Ryan Conrad.
Oh.
No, he's not from out of town. None of those guys are out of town.
No, Ryan lives, yeah.
Dee's, actually, Mike is coming from San Marcos and Dee's coming in from Catula.
Hey, man, don't let the fucking camera see you with 3 phones on. They don't know what time it is. 3 phones. They don't know what time it is.
There goes Bubbles. Oh, look, he's reloading already. I think he just reloaded for 8,000.
Who?
Brashad.
Oh, okay.
8 or 10. Usually at the other games he'll ask for 20 or 40,000.
It's a lot of chips to be messing around with.
Mm-hmm.
Some of you guys are loving it, and some of them are hating it. Ryan's been kind of quiet or card dead, however you want to look at it.
This is some pretty good action, guys. Please smash the like button. This is a lot of good stuff going on. Money's
Steven in
flying
the
around.
chat goes, "Are they playing bingo?" Not exactly.
They usually do. And as we're sitting here talking, people are requesting money from me on Cash App. I haven't talked to him forever.
Well, let me get that Cash App information.
Yeah.
What happened? Bubbles is in the booth. That's not a good sign.
Come on in, Bubbles.
But she is smiling. You forgot your flowers.
Who took your? Where did those flowers come from, by the way?
I don't know who sent them.
Cut it out.
I swear, it says, the sign says, "Don't be a stranger." The note says, "Don't be a stranger." So
Wow.
so somebody sent me flowers today,
Very nice.
but I don't know who they're from. And the note says, "Don't be a stranger."
Was it a guy's handwriting?
No, it's printed out.
Oh.
So
So it's definitely a guy. Well, you got a little secret admirer, huh?
I don't know who it is.
DJ.
No, it's not DJ.
Okay, talk to us about a couple hands.
Honestly,
you know what? Tell
I
me,
just
explain to me why you called.
I
those
know.
Pocket Kings.
You know,
it was a frustration call, wasn't it?
it was
Be honest.
because you know how it is playing with D. Like
He tried to bluff you out.
He
And I
really
even said
can.
that.
He's really he really can do that though. There,
No, but
like
prior to the turn, I said that is a board that D's going to try to bluff her out no matter what comes on the turn. And I already know that once you put your money in there, you weren't going to have that because you had two pairs. You might have thought.
well, I'm really stubborn. I'm really stubborn, and
course you
I
are.
play with D every week. So, I mean, I know what he's capable of, and I did race pre-flop, and he's not a bad player at all. It's just,
Well, we put you on a flush on one hand, and then he check raised you
couldn't
on
see
the
my
river.
hand?
No, we couldn't see your hand.
Oh.
And he check raised you on the river when the ace came on the river to make possibly aces.
Oh,
fold.
you couldn't see my hand. I had an ace. I
And-
folded an ace.
And he bet, and he showed you pocket fives.
Ryan
He had ace 8.
Finally played a hand, pocket aces. Yeah, wow. And he won it. And he won it.
So did you have a flush on that hand? Do you remember?
No, she
I
never-
feel like we're talking about two different hands. I'm not sure which hand you're referring to, but I know I think the hand you're talking about, D rivered a boat with ace 8.
Oh, he did show ace.
He
eight?
did. No, he didn't show it.
No, we haven't seen that one. The one we're talking about is the 5-6-5 board with 3 on the turn.
Oh, that was.
Oh yeah, no, I just had kings and I was frustrated. Like I said, I play with D every week.
I even
and
said that.
I know what he's
I said
capable
that's a
of.
frustration call.
It was because I know he's capable of, and I popped it before the flop just so that I could kind of get a little bit of a gauge of where I was at. But then again, I didn't make it enough because these guys, they will call you with like the craziest, widest range. You can, for some people, $200 before the flop is a lot. For these guys, it is not enough. You cannot get them to fold for it. They want you to play face up. They're not going to play.
Where did AB
same
go?
as
He's
you.
out again? I mean, how many times is he going to keep shoving his money in there?
Yeah.
He got it in against aces, and he had sevens or something.
No, he's going again.
Huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He just lost that last hand to
What was
to
Vince
Ryan.
eating in that bowl that he was rolling his eyes back? That was so good.
Oh, it was the broccoli cheddar soup or something.
Oh, the
It
cheesy broccoli?
smelled so good. I
Like
think
my
I want
feet?
some.
Almost.
Yeah, it did smell a little bit like your
Hey,
feet.
he's in the hand, so we gotta be careful. He called 300.
Look at D in there. Queen 6, 3 deuce.
That's what I mean. He just came in here and he's just going to play anything. He's not here to play good. He's here to crack everybody at the table.
Vince, there he goes. Get that little money in. They can't call.
He ripped it.
D plays to know where you're at so he can.
Well, Vince finally played a
control you.
hand. He's got to have an ace.
Oh, yeah, no, for sure. I think he has aces here.
There he goes.
He has to have aces.
Yeah, see, he's going to show an ace.
Oh, he
there.
shows an ace.
For sure. Those
Oh,
guys,
I'm not aces. I'm sorry.
Him and Ryan are
I
playing
remember
super
he-
tight. They're
he
not playing
showed-
unless they have an ace in their hand.
Yeah.
Ryan folded 19 hands in a row till he got pocket aces.
Who takes your seat? Sal?
Look at the female
Oh,
hands that
no,
he has.
I actually haven't gotten up yet. I'm
Oh,
taking a little break.
Oh, okay, good. We was worried about that.
That almost looks like a female over there. Look how skinny those fingers are.
I know. Look at my hand. They're all chubs. I got those chubs.
Oh, little nubs. Dude, look at those nails.
Whose?
Yours. Look at all. They look
Oh,
like the
yeah.
knives that you bought on TV. It's like a female Freddy Krueger right there. What's going on with that? How could you even text with those things?
I don't know,
Just scratch
dude.
your screen. Look,
It's
scratch,
Halloween.
scratch,
Halloween.
scratch.
It was Halloween.
Hollow green, because they are green. Look at Pete. He's just staring off into the
I'm
wind.
trying to win some money so I can go to the nail salon.
Well, why don't you just rake the pot?
Man, Pete's up like
Can't do that.
$10,000.
He is.
Yes, Pete is up quite a bit. We have a bet on how many more hands Pete is going to play tonight.
Oh, yeah?
The thing is, none of those guys need the money.
No,
They're
no,
all
definitely.
doing okay.
Yeah, everybody here's here to play and have a good time, and the chips are going to move around. You'll see that tonight. I think he's gonna get it in there still.
Well, he's not slurring yet, so he must be drinking water with lemon right there.
No, I think that's a alcoholic beverage.
I mean, is it mandatory that you have to have a Rolex to get into this game because everybody brought out the Rollies today?
Yes, we are sponsored by Rolex here at Bubbles and Buddies.
Yeah. Look at that leopard shirt you got going on there. No wonder you got sent some flowers. Acting like a cougar, little young cougar there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cougar, I've never heard that one.
Man, look at that forehead on Rashad. That man got a line way back there. He looks like that announcer on Sports Center. What's his
Poor
name?
Brashad. Don't pick on my Brashad.
God, how dark is AB?
Stop it,
You go to
Angel.
night school, get called absent. Look at D. What are they all staring at? Oh, they're looking at the game. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Brashad reloaded 6,000 or 10?
10. He
10,000?
reloaded for 10. No, I'm contemplating. Like, I put chips back on the table, but I'm going to take a little break just because.
You should let Doc Wayne sit, or who else is waiting?
I think Joey is next.
Is Joey here?
Yes, and Saul.
Yeah, Saul's definitely wanting to get in, but he's going to fold anyways. Get some X on the table. Put Joey on the table. You know what? All those guys that play tight, just put them at the end of the list. I know you were here before everybody else, but we want to get some X on the table.
Well, we go by the list here, Angel.
Yeah.
Some
Well,
of
let's
us
do
go by
some
the
illegal
list.
stuff. We want to see some action on the table.
Well.
Yeah. And where's all the Hispanics at? Pete's the only one? What's going on here? Pete, they had that.
So far, Pete is our
they
big
had that
winner.
20K pot, and him and Paul split. I think D rebought for
maybe
10,000,
D.
but yeah, he's hit a couple of hands. No,
Rolex,
Mike, actually,
Rolex Mike.
Yeah,
Rolex Mike's, yeah, he's winning.
Come on, boys. We ain't playing with fucking rookies. Come on.
Let's talk about some of these hands. All right, here we go. Standard. D has a 10 high flush.
Somebody flopped the 7 5s.
Brashad was probably trying to, well, he was betting with the dry ace.
Well, he just lost a bunch of chips in that hand because he's got a whole stack of black game going on right there. Is that Gino shuffling now?
Yes.
Those fingers are like spiders.
Thanks to Gino and Mike for dealing tonight. They're awesome.
Yeah, it's funny. I said, yeah, these guys are going to deal. There won't be any missed deals, nothing like that. The very first hand, Vince grabs one of Brashad's cards.
I had
and his
such
first,
a good hand.
The first hand was a missed deal.
It was bad.
You would have won that hand also.
Did you see?
I see
my hand?
Yeah,
I had.
you were supposed to win that hand.
I had a great starting hand.
Hey, we played PLO one night, and the guy had 97% VPIP, and he was a winner.
Really?
Yeah. Trying to think of who it was.
I'm pretty sure D's up there.
Maybe was it Big O that night, or was it PLO?
Oh, I found out who sent you the flowers. He just texted me.
Who? Wait, let me see.
Clay.
Oh, was it from Clay?
He just texted me right now.
No way.
I thought he was playing tonight.
He just texted me. He said he sent you some flowers.
Oh, that's so sweet. Thank
Yeah.
you, Clay.
Wow, what does he want?
Was he playing tonight?
He was supposed to play tonight.
Oh.
I still don't believe that. Thank you, Clay, if you did send me flowers, but I don't think so.
He did. Why would he not say that? We haven't mentioned that. So.
Oh, okay. Maybe you're right.
Wow, how big is that bag? How much money does he have in there? What the hell? Looks like a pamper. What's going on over there, BD? Look, born to be an American, or at least I know I'm free. Look at all that. Hey, Mike, what do you got in there, dude? Everything's all fun and games till you lose a pot.
Yeah. It's actually really fun out there. Like you said, these guys came to play. The crazy thing about this table is because of everybody's range, you really just, unless you're playing with these guys all the time, you really just kind of never know where you're at.
Right.
If somebody came in right now, they would get murdered, unless they just played really tight and just ran really good. Right. But they still, yeah, exactly. They still just wouldn't know where they were at. They just have to hold good hand. Right, so I feel like Angel, whoever's watching, is probably like, why would she call there? He has to have the 5. But if anybody plays with D, they know that he's so capable of just not having anything.
Well, it's not just the 5. I mean, there's straight draws and there's also 2 flush draws. So even if he's on a flush draw.
Well, I thought I put him on hearts. I did put him on hearts on that board, actually. So.
This is not starting here for you.
Yeah, we'll see how this ends up. I'll let you guys watch it.
Ruh-roh.
This is why I'm back here in the booth right now, taking a little break.
Because of that hand?
Because of this hand.
How much is the straddle? 200?
Somebody made it 100, I think. Or, I don't know.
It looked like D-Tiller.
Somebody made it 100. I guess we'll follow the action here. Okay, so
oh, it is
then
100
AB,
on the button, yeah.
AB's going to race.
They need to penalize Ryan for folding again. How many hands can he fold?
Stop it. So AB made it 600 here.
AB's the one gambling.
D calls. D explicitly told me he had one of my aces. Went after I made this move over here.
Paul with his borracho beans back there. Don't get distracted. Look down your cards. It's on you. See, if I was a dealer, I would take. There he goes with the dance, the little shoulder rub.
But we love him for that.
Yeah, he's like, hold on.
He's
like, hold on. Let me
that's
show.
Pete's drink.
Let me show Mike.
Is it Pete's
drink?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
His drink's in the bag. Hey, look. He's like, let me show Mike my hand before I call, so he knows what I got.
That's awesome.
Like, Mike's like, hell yeah, I just got to see all 4 of your cards. Go ahead and call with that donkey as in. He's gonna look at it again. Not like they're gonna switch. He's gonna turn them upside down. Watch this. Oh, there they go. They just switched. I might as well call 2, 3, 5, 9. Well, who cares? Yeah, how much? There you go.
What's 500?
Yeah.
Right.
She's like, yeah, I'm glad all you guys called this monster hand that I have right now. I'm gonna just shove it all in. Yeah. How do you guys like that one? Look at Vince. He's like, really?
Pressure.
Really?
Under pressure.
Well,
Really?
the sad thing about this hand is Vince has 2 kings in his hand. I know we can't see it, but he has 2 kings in his hand, and it took him a lot longer to call than I think it should have taken him.
All eyes on me.
You got 5 minutes to get your hand off my ass. Just 5 minutes. That's it.
Vince called the 100, but he's not going to call the 2,000.
He's got pocket kings.
No, he has pocket
might
kings
call.
here. So.
Yeah, he might call. Thinking he's going to spike something.
Mm.
You know, he's got to take a stance. So he's going to have to gamble with some of these hands.
Right.
What was the raise to? 1,200?
I had 2,500.
Oh, so he's got to call all his chips off.
Oh, it says I have 2,100. I'm sorry.
All right. There he goes. All his chips ran.
Wow. AB snap calls.
Wow, he beat re-raise. He didn't snap call. He raised.
Oh, yeah, I see, yeah.
Yeah, he's all in for about 5K here.
He likes those flips.
He does.
Any 4 random cards. He loves those flips.
He's got to get some money back, so he's got to maximize.
Usually Paul's in there with all those flips also.
It takes him a long time to make this call.
Yeah, but you know what AB's saying.
Right.
And he's like, I'm not. Don't worry about it. I got Donkey of the Year last year, so here I come. You're not taking my title for me.
1, 2, 3, football move, 4, 5. Come on, that's a touchdown.
What to do?
Well, he kind of just knows that. I mean, I think anybody watching knows that Vince and I have a premium hand here, and AB and Paul are going to
any 4 randoms.
Any 4 randoms cards gonna get it in there. But Paul has been trying to play better lately, and not just get it in with 4 randoms.
Well, if he was smarter, he would put those glasses on and look back at his card so he can see what he has for the fold.
Come on, Paul.
No, he's gonna call. He can't help it. Look, he's scratching the
He
back
can't
of
help
his
it.
neck.
He's going to make the call.
Yeah, he's like, look at, I got like 5,000 here. Might as well call. I got 50 bucks. You're not taking my 50 bucks. Yeah.
He beat me. Straight up. Pay him. Pay that man his money.
He said a few times his hand was just bad enough that he felt like he should make the call. Yeah. just bad enough. He's not wrong.
Come on, brother. Fold your can. He's not going to fold.
No.
He scratched the right side, scratched the left.
It must be double suited or something.
He's trying to talk himself into making his call. Uh-oh, he just raised his seat. What do I do?
Trying to get a better view?
You know, I'm thinking, what is the thought process right now? You know what? Let me just go ahead and dunk this $5,000 off with these cards right here.
Who started this?
I don't know.
I did.
That's what I said.
Oh, Bubbles!
Bubbles. don't drown yourself.
Oh, I already.
The water's going up to his neck.
Yeah, apparently can't win with
Come
the
on,
best
brother,
hand
do the right
pre-flop, y'all.
You didn't know, because he's such a nice. Fat Addy. When he would drink wine, he put his pinky up.
Oh, look at he's feeling the vein in his neck.
Checking his pulse.
Yeah.
Right here, he's getting ready to do it. He can't help himself. He's like, what do I do here? What do I do here? So I want this 20K. Am I going to put it in? You know what? Oh, God.
Are they going to talk him into playing?
You know, if it takes
They kind of were. I feel like they kind of were a little bit.
But if it takes you that long to call, then you shouldn't be calling.
Yeah, right. Poker tells us that, but Paul does things his way.
Here he goes.
Picking up the chips.
Counting him again, same amount.
Every time I
Hasn't
order
changed.
out.
He's like, maybe if I count the blacks first, it'll change. It's not going to change.
I can't believe Paul took a drink out of Pete's drink. That is so funny. I have to find that timestamp and like record it, send it to him.
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
Oh, he tried to put 100 in his lap to save it. See that? They got it on camera. He tried to drop one in his lap.
Wow, we got him on camera, guys. We got him on camera.
He's tried to cuff a couple of them. Look.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. Guy, come on. The dealer count him for you. Get him in if you want to get him in. I mean, this is ridiculous.
Really? All you got to do is throw one chip out there. That justifies everything.
God, I would be mad if
this is the part where we press fast forward.
There he goes. He did it. He did it. He made the call.
All right.
All right. Now here goes the bad news when you flop nothing and you just realize you just dumped off all those chips.
Who, me?
No.
Well, you'll see how it ends out.
So you're saying 2 players had kings?
Yeah.
Oh.
I felt like I was drawing dead, honestly, when I saw everybody's hand turned over.
He shows the kings right off with hearts.
Yeah, made me sick.
And a queen? It's kind of like a...
Yeah, somebody else had an ace.
I actually would think Vince had a little better hand than that.
Yeah,
Wow,
and it took him a while to call, because I think he really put me on aces. So...
Paul shows a 6-4, 10. So it must be double suited.
Yeah, check this flop, guys.
Look at those 3 randoms.
All right, everybody, here comes the flop.
Was AB going to roll over?
He never shows until the very end.
He never does. He always does.
Boom!
Just flop 3 pairs.
Yeah, no big deal. Nobody has spades.
He shows.
Paul just showed 6-4-10 and just flops it.
You're right. He's holding the money card.
All right. Who else has chips? Why are they taking so long to do this right?
Hey, AB's got spades, though. I can see it in his eyes. He's got 1 spade, maybe?
Frozen in time.
I don't remember why. Maybe they were discussing running it twice.
I don't think you can. Oh, I guess you guys can do whatever you want. It's your game.
We can, as long as everybody agrees.
Okay, Houston, we've had a problem here.
What's going on?
You sat there. You don't remember what happened?
Oh, no, I don't actually. Because I
There you go.
I knew I couldn't win.
Oh my goodness, the straight draws good there. And wham.
Queen 10.
I was screaming for
Just-
Jack 9. I needed Jack 9. I needed Jack 9 to make, yeah, there's the Jack made me happy. There's nothing to make me sad.
2 pair.
There's AB.
And AB has a straight.
Yeah. Okay, the 2 worst hands won.
So they chop it.
Yep. AB and Paul chopped the hand. 2 worst hands won.
Well, Paul's doing good then. He's
Yeah.
won a couple of hands.
Yes, he is doing well. You can't win with the best hand.
No, never.
No,
Never.
no way.
Never. And AB would have scooped that had he not called.
Yeah, you're right. He would have,
he would've
because he
fucked-
would
yeah,
have.
he
He
would've
would have
run
won the
straight.
top board.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right.
And he's
With
not
8-9.
running.
You are correct.
I wonder if he would have had a flush in his hand too. I didn't see it.
No, nobody had spades. Yeah. I had the ace of spades, but all alone.
Yeah, it's real bad when you see your best pair being.
There goes
Vince has the same pair. You're like, oh gosh.
Yeah.
He bought out the rubber band.
He's got to put someone on aces or kings when they're shoving.
I honestly think that's why it took Vince so long to call, because he was putting me on aces.
Right.
100%. I mean,
And he has to
and
fold
he knows
there.
and he knows his beat, but he's trying to catch, I don't know, catch a card. But we had each other's outs, so didn't work out for either of us. Maybe another time.
So are you reloading now and taking a break, or did you?
Yeah, I already reloaded. I put the chips on the table. They're still there, and
And now
I've
you
just
do-
I've been back here, just taking a little break.
Nice.
Yeah, came to visit.
Well, now you know who sent you the flowers.
Well, I'm so glad. I don't know. People are telling me different things, so we're gonna find out. I'll post it
you
on
have
my
a secret
Insta.
admirer?
I don't know. Gino gave me a hint, and the hint was not Clay.
Well,
So,
obviously none of them knew because Clay sent me the message. And
well, you know what, Clay? If it was you and you're listening, thank you. They're beautiful.
They're very nice flowers.
They're beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love lilies.
you know what's beautiful is that you have an ice cream shop and you never told me about that.
You didn't know?
I didn't know that.
All right. Well, if anybody's listening, please visit us at Kuma. We have 2 locations.
The one on Shanefield?
Shameless plug.
by
There's
the
one
house.
on 1604 in Shanefield, and one off of TPC Parkway.
She gave me a coupon.
Yes.
It says add 10% to my order.
I definitely want to try one of those cones. that
Yeah,
you
come
showed
on
me a
by.
picture.
It's Chinese waffles and ice cream, and we are at Kuma SATX on Instagram.
Well, I was going to start my diet this week, but I got to go try
Well,
the
now
ice
you got to
cream
try
out.
some ice cream
We'll
first.
start next week.
Take a pit stop. We've been making some of our own flavors.
Wow, really? What kind of
So
flavor is
good.
that?
Like Asian inspired flavors. One is ube. It's like a sweet potato flavor, and another one is honeydew.
I like egg roll.
Egg roll. Well, our waffles, I've been told, taste like warm fortune cookies.
Really?
They're really good. I like to eat them by themselves, like
Yeah,
without
yeah.
ice cream and
Yeah,
all that.
yeah.
I guess I should get back out there. You know, somebody's itching for a seat, and maybe I'll just.
Yeah, they're probably wondering where's she at, why she's not, having the seat open or anything.
I was a little sad, so I took a little sad walk.
I understand.
problem.
All
We
right.
understand.
All right, guys, wish me luck.
All right, go
I'm
back
gonna-
out there and wreck
I'm gonna
it.
pretend one of these $5,000 bands is gonna be for me.
Yeah, take it with you and say, yeah, just put this in your purse.
JT, keep Angel in line out back here.
Hey, he's perfect.
All right,
He's awesome.
Wow,
Okay.
who just reloaded right there?
That was me.
Oh, okay.
Bullet 3.
Yeah.
Good luck. Knock 'em dead.
Oh. Sometimes it's hard to win when you got 3 bullets out there. Better just take a break, and it's hard to leave that money on the table, though. You know, you feel like you can beat some of the players or not get unlucky or whatever, and make some hands, but sometimes you can't.
Man, AB's being loud out there.
He's having a good time.
Yeah.
He's got a couple buy-ins in. He's won a few hands, so he's feeling better. Double board. We got clubs and rainbow. Vince is going to come out firing, maybe? Oh, no.
Should be able to get some action. 2 different boards. I'm sure 2 people hit at least. Man, I don't know. There goes AB with his money in again.
Yeah. Like 450.
Deep
Quick
calls.
call. Rolex Mike's going to get out of the way. Coke Paul was enjoying his dinner, hasn't even looked at his cards.
Too much talking, not enough playing. It's on you. Let's get the action going. There he goes. He's going to get in there.
A mere 450.
Yeah, one of those. Okay, one of the $500 chips. No,
He'd rather, yeah, but he's going to tip the dealer. Nice little $50 tip. Paul's very generous. He's already made the call, so we can get on to Pete, who's taking some selfies. Yeah, he gets out of the way. Bubbles, the host. $450 to play.
Hadn't even seen his cards yet. I hope he wins this motherfucker. God.
$1,800 out there right now. What? And he's ripping it.
Every hand.
AB's going to pot it before the turn comes out. He doesn't care what comes out.
Is Paul calling? Is that what he's doing? He just keeps counting greens. Why don't you just put some there?
Oh, no, he raised?
Yeah, he raised.
Oh, my goodness. Okay, I apologize. He raised and then a shove. Their heads up. D. Tiller got out of the way. So Paul has a set with a flush draw. I think he has a set of queens with a flush draw clubs. And he can't fold here, right? Is he going to give up $900 or whatever he bet?
No. Well, if he didn't hit
that's a big bet that AB put out there. He potted it.
Yeah, I mean, if he didn't hit anything, he can fold, but it's unlikely if Paul has any.
That's like $6,000.
If he has any draw, he's going to call, though. He's not just going to let you take his money.
He's going to throw one chip out there.
Here he goes. Oh, no, tossed it back.
Mm.
Oh, he's going to fold. He's going to fold.
So he's going to let the 900 or something go?
Yep.
So he doesn't have the hand I think he had. I'd have put him on a set with a flush draw. The set of queens or deuces with clubs. A lot of tanking going on for PLO.
A lot of tanking. Man, Vince looks like he's down to no chips again.
Did he just rebuy again? Yeah, because he lost that hand with kings, queen, king, queen, deuce or something.
Okay, we got Bubbles back at the table.
We don't see him tanking this long and hold him.
Nope.
But this is a big pot.
It's like he has to talk himself into it every time he calls. He tanked on the last one, tanked on this one. There we go. What is that? Showing just an ace? King, queen is out there?
Yeah, 2 pair. So AB must have a big hand. He must have 2 pair with a flush draw.
Yes.
Paul just have aces or what?
Maybe he has a gut shot or straight draw, will draw on the bottom because he showed an ace over there that weren't spades. So he could be trying to call the bottom end with an ace deuce 3.
He's trying to figure out how much that is, and that's a big bet by AB.
Or he might even have a Broadway wrap on the bottom there.
Hey, we found a card. We found a fucking card.
Now, when you guys are playing this, let's say AB bet, $8,000. Paul put out 1,000. He makes it 8,000, whatever the pot is. Let's say the pot's going to be actually about 4, right?
Uh-huh.
Can you say, hey, let's put 3,000 out there and just run it, even though they got DEE Tiller to
No,
fold?
you can't. No.
You can't just like
No.
change the bet.
No. You can't get somebody to fold their hand from a raise
And then
ask
adjust
to
it.
take the money back.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
But he can call and you guys can run it twice.
Right, you get 8 cards now if you run it twice. You haven't seen Paul take this long before in any of the games he's played in.
Never. He don't take this long.
So I don't know if he's just messing around. He's got a lot of chips. He lost a few hands earlier, but now he's running good.
He usually has to talk himself into calling real quick.
So I'm guessing he has aces
Oh,
with
he's gonna
nothing.
fold. There he goes. Gino's got to be, or the dealer's got to be super frustrated. Make a decision.
Yeah, that's Mike, Big Mike.
There he goes. He folds.
What's he showing?
What? He's letting him take his money back. What just happened there? And he tips Mike $200. Yeah.
Wow, AB's being very kind.
You let him take his money back?
That was weird.
Charlie told him, fold, I'll let you take your money back. And he winds up giving the dealer $200 for waiting. That's not something...
that typically happens?
No, he always does that. Paul's one of the most generous tippers.
Oh, yeah. Tipping-wise, yeah, for sure.
Community. Even if he loses the hand, he tips the dealer $100.
See, that's what's messing me up. I saw a Pete stack of 500, which is, what, 10,000?
Yeah.
So I saw that by Paul's. I was thinking he had that, but Paul has all the lay-down chips, so... Paul didn't have anything but a flush draw.
Yeah, and he was taking that long to call. Not even a nut flush draw.
He raised and then had to fold.
There he goes. He's warming up his hands. That means he's getting ready.
I do love dancing with my sexy little brother, though. Fucking asshole, just because mom loves him more.
He's definitely making it tough on us. Taking a long time to play the game. It makes it hard.
Yep.
But you are playing for a lot of money right there.
Yep.
And you got DEE Tiller to fold there, so I'm surprised. I guess he's fine with it. Ten deuce 7, a couple spades here.
He's got pocket tens. He flopped a set of tens. Rashad.
And D has a king high flush draw.
And D's calling. King high flush draw, he's calling.
So Jam Pro did lead out 400 with D calling, like you had said. Flush draw versus set. I think if a spade comes off, we're still going to see a bet and a call.
Yeah, Rashad's still going to call. If he has outs, he's calling.
He did have a set of 10s earlier and lost with a set of 10s. I don't know if you remember that.
Yes, I do.
That was like one of the very first hands.
Paul's calling also. He likes that flop.
Paul must be open-ended on a straight. He must have 8-9 for sure. That's an action card. That's a good action card. Doesn't help anybody.
What is he doing? He lost all his chips over by Petey?
Yeah, he's knocking Pete's chips over, and they're mixing up with his. $1,500.
Who is that? Oh, that's Telly? Oh, Telly got this. Another one of the players that plays with us every day.
With a Tupac T-shirt on, maybe a poetic. I bet in the call 1,500. The spade gets there. D runs good sometimes. It says Coke Paul, but he's not in the hand. It's D Tiller that's in the hand.
Well, Paul might have some spades too.
No, he folded.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he does have a card. Holy cow.
Well, what just happened? They all checked?
The straight got there. So did D Tiller really fold a flush?
There's no way. Did Paul bet it out or something? What just happened?
I don't know how that happened, but he made a straight on the river.
And bet it out with a flush out there?
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah. That's not like the...
Not with a king high flush.
Yeah, that's not like the... Not for that amount, at least.
Man. You don't see that very often. Maybe the card reader was off? I don't know.
He folded second nuts.
What are you drinking? Gin? Always gin. Thanks, dear.
Gin, always gin. The gin card 8 came on the river. Paul's got $200 straddle on the button. He's running good right now. You don't see Bubbles on the table because she actually was back in the booth with us.
Who's that? She's working for Rounders?
Mm-hmm.
Cleaning up around the table. Bubbles left all her queso chips back there. Salsa.
She must have spilt them.
Yeah. She left her bag back there also.
She must be distraught just leaving her purse out there.
It wasn't that one. It's a much younger one.
He's having fun. He's up way big. Vince is not having fun. He's down. He barely has any chips in front of him. AP got some money back. He won a hand.
And I didn't say Wednesday. She's so cool.
Ryan has played one hand, pocket aces, and won that hand.
Yes, at least he won. But you can tell he's enjoying himself. Look at him. I'm booking a win.
I bet you the players that are wanting to play are probably frustrated right now. The people that are waiting, wanting Bubbles to get up.
Sure. You like having Paul at the table?
Oh, for sure.
You know,
that's actually a really good lineup. I mean, normally with D and Rashad on the table, there's going to be a lot of money be thrown around, and with AB, really aggressive. He likes to have flips, and he puts a lot of money in there. You can see he's been all in at least 5 times already. Paul's super aggressive usually, but I guess when you get other people like that on the table,
yeah, we got people that play like you.
You got to slow down.
Yeah. Switch gears when they all play the same. You're like,
Absolutely. Pocket 5s.
5s and kings.
Pocket 6s. Nope. There's 6s on the board.
No, it's king, 2, 4, 6. The board is off. It was king, 2, 4, 6.
He takes down another one. 5s.
The 5s.
Should be another big hand here opening soon.
It did have a little gravy on it.
The button straddle from Pete. Must be 100, right?
Where's Bubbles at? She's still not at the table?
Yeah, this is going to be 30 minutes or so without her being at the table. So
Feels like it's been longer than that.
Well, that's because she was in here, but this is like she was out there playing when she was in here talking.
I should have wore a pamper. I gotta go use the bathroom. Catheter next time or something.
You can feel free to do whatever you need to do and come back. They're still going to be playing.
Now, how long does their live stream normally last before they turn it off, or does the game keep going?
This game?
I mean, does the live stream turn off and the game keeps going afterwards?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
we'll do 3 hours, 3.5 hours, and then if they want to continue, they can play all night long.
And Rounders obviously open 24 hours a day?
Correct.
Wow.
Yep.
And you come out here and play. Rounders is a great place, you know. They
Yep.
got great food. They got a good kitchen. They got a nice bar, great atmosphere, nice and spacious. Plenty of donkeys out here to make some money.
Yeah, and you still see players out here wearing masks. There's still, you can wear your mask. You don't have to if you don't want to, but we still have porters out here that do wipe down and disinfect all the chairs and seats every time someone leaves. Yeah.
There's Paul with the tightest legs and butt in the poker room. Look at him.
Getting some greetings.
That looks like BB and Cassie. Who's that? Looks like Italian, all of our waitresses. Mike hasn't gotten too many more hands after he's won those first ones, right?
Yeah, no, he's
tightened up a
he's
little
just waiting to get some playable cards. Like Jack 10, 2, 3, he wouldn't play, but
Is it on Paul again? Is he taking forever again?
yeah.
Easily distracted.
Oh, that is the masseuse girl. What's her name?
Yes, Cassie.
Cassie, yeah, I can't.
Yeah, those are all of our massage moves. Okay, Jack 3, 4. Well, AB again with a pair of jacks. Those jacks have been good to him. He actually has jacks and threes. Flop 2 pairs.
And D has a gutter ball with the wheel draw.
Rashad has a gutter ball.
With a 5, needing a 5.
AB for sure is going to bet that out. Oh, no, he checked Jack 3. I don't know why he would check Jack 3 on that board.
It says all in for 50, but we're sure it's not $50.
Yeah.
Hey, for the record, I was getting ready to fire this motherfucker.
Wow, look at Paul. Quick call.
But as y'all already know, because I ain't got shit. Because, but it doesn't matter because we collude. Hey, the bet's still alive, man. Hey, because we collude. Hey, it was gonna be you or me that was gonna fire this motherfucker. Why is it not cheating? Because we do it right in fucking front of you. Yeah. If you're sitting there playing, you're drinking, you look over your window. No, I legit.
So you see the tracker's off a little bit. It says that Rashad was all in for 50, and of course he's got 5,000 in front of him, and he folded.
We ain't playing easy poker here. We're playing real poker. We play bad poker. I'm not gonna make it easy on nobody. But
Oh, ace.
I'm just like,
Well, Jack's still good.
Well, we don't know what Paul has. Paul must have the flush draw.
No, it's not. It's not. You're right. There's a rule there. There's a rule there.
Oh, he showed his
Yeah,
hand right there.
yeah. I think I saw a flush in there.
Got a little peek in there.
I wonder if he has 2, 5, 7 with 2 hearts.
Look at AB, he's getting frustrated. He's like, dude, what are you going to do? Let's go, make a decision.
Yeah, see, he's got hearts.
Yeah, 7, 7, ace.
Oh,
4.
he has.
Oh, he has a pair of aces with a flush draw.
I think he has 2 pair.
He's ahead. Yeah, he's actually. Oh no, because he has Jack 3, so he might not have 2 pair. I did see an ace with a flush draw though.
I think.
Oh, he hit it now.
He has a 5 in his hand, I think.
Oh, he definitely won the hand. I seen some parts in there.
Yeah, I think he has a 7 high flush.
Maybe he doesn't like that. He knows. Look. Show him the back.
He has a nut flush.
Yeah. No, oh, with a jack.
Ace. He had aces
jack
up.
4. Wow, he flopped top 2.
Yeah. No, he turned top 2.
No, it's jack 4 on the. No,
Oh, jack 7. He has jack. Jack 4. Yeah. Wow, 2 pair. Then he turns top 2 and rivers a flush. Wow.
Turns 3 pair. Rivers a flush.
He's running good right now.
AB was never going to win that hand.
Never. Yeah, 3 was his only card. Don't let these guys bore you now.
No. It's just, them long. When they take that long to call, man, they never put me to sleep.
I understand.
I make quick decisions. I know if I have a hand, if I don't have a hand. Old player don't. Paul's actually doing really good. He's got his chips all over the place.
Mathematically, I know, but I'm just saying, like, if you say let's flip a coin and I'll give you 5%, I'm gonna take it. They're saying let's flip a coin and you give us 12.5%.
Well, this is Bubbles and Buddies. This is a 10-25 PLO game, and we're playing for thousands of dollars. And there's a few winners and a few losers. I don't know if anybody's even. Can there be anybody even? Maybe Ryan's the only one that's even. No, he's a winner. He's for sure winning.
If you don't hit it within your first 17.75 hands, then you shouldn't do it. Salmon, right? What book do they? Bro, that's booking. That's one spectrum, and the other is the spectrum.
LaHood Norton, attorney at law, those are our sponsors, along with Hazel Sky Smoke Shop.
I'm just trying to make it sound good. I gotta make it sound good.
Paul comes out raising to 100.
Paul take a break.
Looks like Brashad and AB is going to be in the hand along with Paul. 3-way action for 100 each. All little cards, as I'm thinking. Well, ace, 8, 4, something like that.
AB normally plays really, really aggressive when it's high. I mean, he likes to get the money and get flips going. And you got a lot of guys there with money that they're going to call, so slow it down a little bit. Rashad for sure gambles, and Paul for sure gambles. AB gambles. Rashad, he's like, man, where's all the money on the table? He needs more money on the table.
Again, it shows Brashad all in, but he's definitely not all in. He's sitting on about $5,000, not $50.
Yeah.
The action tracker gets off when people are winning pots with double board bomb pots and stuff like that, so don't worry about the chip counts. It did check around.
I'm going to run, use a tinker real quick.
Yep, we'll be here. Whoa.
Fun thing is, I got 3 fucking names, and it ain't even the name on the used credit card.
Yeah. So here we go. We're playing 3 hands dark. And there's hand is over.
Ryan, they fucking with you, dog. On live stream, fucking Big Angel. You know he loves your ass.
Sometimes it's harder for the action tracker to keep up. Sometimes the touchpad doesn't always respond as you're hitting it, so it takes a second to respond. So typically, if that's any slow action, that's why. But here we go. Mike's getting another handout. There's a button straddle. Looks like maybe $100. Rashad's going to come out with a straddle. Oh, it's 75. Okay, 75. A quick call and a quick fold from Ryan. Ryan folds $25. Don't want to put in another 50 with whatever 4 cards he had. Paul's going to bump it up just a little bit, about 225, 250. Action is on Coke Paul. We need him to do something. Oh, he raised. Excuse me. He did make the action quickly this time.
I said one shot, D. Yeah, I said one shot. That was it. My sister goes, the announcers are for sure idiots.
It says that Prince Vince is going to 3-bet to 575, be all in.
Oh, that's fucking funny. Big angels on that.
And AB quickly calls.
You can imagine the shit he's talking. Next time we gotta get Big Angel and Sam. Imagine that. Oh, fuck.
Looks like Paul's grabbing some black chips to make a quick call as well. Quicker than normal. Well, green tea shots around for all the boys, and I don't know if Bubbles is back there yet, but Paul's got his hand in his hand. All 4 cards. You got to keep them on the table, sir. Be careful. Don't drop your hand. It could be dead. You got a tight grip on those cards. Let's see what he does. He is making the call. Looks like 4-way action here. Yeah, Vince did rip it for the 575, go all in. So this could be a nice quadruple up.
Oh, what's up, dog?
2,300 in the pot. So that's 20. Maybe some extra change out there to make it 2,500. Ooh. Flush draw, straight possibility. 7-8 with clubs. Vince got it all in. He must have aces or kings.
How do you make that sound so sweet?
Coke Paul's being a little distracted. I guess we're going to be right back. Oh, there we go.
It's a 30-fucking-minute delay. You think they can't edit that shit out? They can. Hey, Brashad's very uncomfortable because you know Brashad's a good guy. He's like a nice, good human being. He's like Dan Pro, good human being.
No, shots for the guys and the gals out there enjoying a green tea.
And I'm back. All the waitresses out there from the game. Everybody's enjoying shots. Green tea shots.
Oh, there's Brashad ripping it.
He's getting a little moody, so he's going to start putting his money in there.
1,900.
Maybe he folds. Good fold. Paul's still showing his cards here, buddy.
Vince had raised pre-flop to 575. He got 4 callers. And it was like Brashad had ripped it for 1,900. Paul's going to fold as well.
Good fold.
Let's see what Vince has. He does have aces or kings, maybe.
That's Kid, Natalia, and BB in the back.
That's funny. They gave Tony, called him a kid, and we started dealing, and it stuck with him forever. It's funny.
Vince is rebuying again.
Okay, we didn't see how that ran out, but it didn't fare too well with Vince, it looks like.
Seems like Mike and Petey have both tightened up. I haven't seen them play hands since those hands that they won.
Well, it's a tough table to gamble against, so you got to book a win, right?
Yeah. Looks like Vince just bought some chips off of Petey. Pistol Pete, 18K. D Tiller, 19K. So D was originally in for, was it 5,000, 4,000? Or 3,500?
Yeah, he's in for like 13.
And then rebought for 10. Yeah, so he's up 5,500, 6,000.
Yeah, that's nice. That's a nice win.
Mm-hmm.
You can take home $5,000, $6,000 a day. That's not going to hurt you.
That's nothing for him normally. He wins a lot bigger at our games.
A missed deal with a $100 straddle out.
Okay, at least Ryan straddled this time.
No, AB.
Oh, it's AB?
Yeah. Ryan's been folding. I don't remember what he bought in for, but he's got 5,000, a little over 5,000 in front of him.
Is Paul taking another shot?
Shots are flowing there.
There goes Ryan taking his. They're getting the juices flowing.
A little liquid courage.
Yeah, maybe he's wanting to get some cards. He's looking a little frustrated over there.
You can hear them out there. They're having a great time.
That almost looks like Clay back there. Oh, no, that's the guy with tattoos. That's definitely not Clay.
Yeah.
You be a little cheetah. You be a little cheetah. The commercial, they cut the fucking light off. I'll be like.
There goes Paul. He always has great stories. They're real animated.
Yeah, for sure.
Mike's having fun. Petey's having fun. Paul's up really good.
No, wasn't me. Except for you, it looked like Cheetos.
Only if he played a little faster. Normally, he's quick. Quick on the draw, quick on the bet. Tonight, he wants to share his stories. There's Bubbles back at the table.
There's Kid. Kid, is he? No, he's just sitting against the seat.
Yeah. I think there's a couple players ahead of him if he's on the list.
Who was that back there? And here comes the flip. No.
Damn, $1,200.
AB loves those jacks, man.
Yeah, he's gotten them a lot tonight. But he's got a suited ace with it. The four dangler could be a great card if he goes 4-4 something, but he wants a jack or diamonds against a
I wouldn't be surprised
king nine.
If Brashad flopped a set of deuces. He's really lucky like that.
Diamonds,
Oh,
he's
there
never
is.
folding
No
now.
diamonds. Nope. He's for sure potting that flop. I don't care what they do. Even if somebody pots it, he would repot him right there with that.
Oh, here comes Paul.
Well, he's going to get potted right here. Because AB's going to put it in for sure.
Okay.
Oh, he knocked. He did the old pump fake.
He wants to see where the action is coming from. AB's definitely going to pot it.
There it is. Oh, option to him. Here he goes.
1, 2, 3,100 looks like.
Yeah. He potted it.
Who knows what's happening?
All my brothers out there having fun, drinking away.
It's like this at the where you guys play it also?
Yes.
Cocktails?
All day long, man, nonstop. You know, Paul's always got those borracho beans too. He loves them, man, with the tortillas and the salsa. He can chew on that all day. You know, Paul's got one of the biggest loving hearts. He's such a great person. You know, the guy's real genuine, and he's there for anybody who needs him.
Yeah, he seems like he's
he's a great guy all
yeah,
around.
for sure. Yeah. I've only met him a few times, and he's definitely a guy that you can draw to him, and you know he's a good person.
Believe it or not, he's Cuban. He don't even look Cuban, huh?
He doesn't look Cuban.
He looks like a miniature Hulk.
Yeah.
Here comes D. Kid just taking everybody's chairs. Can't wait to sit on the table.
Yeah, he wants to play.
Bad.
He's going to be on the stream, tell his girl that, hey, I was on the stream, I didn't lose any money.
Don't you just, you know, back
What
in
did
the
he
game-
call with? Or did he open fold? No, they.
No, I can't. Well, I don't know what his hand is. It's not
Yeah.
showing it, but for sure I knew AB was going to bet pot. Oh, he hits a straight right on the turn. Oh, he hits his flush.
Ooh, who had a full house, though?
7-8, nobody. What are they doing?
Oh, they ran it twice.
No, there's no. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they ran
the
it
top
twice.
board, he straight in.
So 7-8.
He wins the bottom board. He got saved again with his flush. He would have lost that hand again.
Yeah, they run it once.
Yeah, he had the whole wrap, you know, the inside wrap.
Michael, you take the 8 bottom green ones on my stack. The 8 bottom green ones are yours on my stack.
Yeah, 3, 5, 6, 7. Just had to fade a diamond.
Yeah, with no diamonds, I'm not calling that hand. Most people play a lot more looser. I mean, if you just look down, look at everybody looking at their phones. You know, don't you remember years back in our generation how we didn't have phones? What would they do nowadays if they didn't have them?
They'd be playing more hands.
I mean,
Because now they're able to distract themselves from playing.
Everywhere you go, look at, there goes Vince, there goes Brashad, there goes Bubbles, look at D. I mean, everybody just on their phones, nonstop, Mike.
Yeah, there's five out of 9 players distracted.
What was that again, Ryan? Say it a little louder. Say it a little louder in case the announcers.
AB don't even have his phone out. He's ready to play cards.
Yeah, he's serious about it right now. What's a good table? He knows he can win some money on this table. You know, Bubbles is back in the action. Look at those green nails.
Yeah, the table's set up to where even if you lose a few hands and lose a few dollars, you're very likely if you keep playing and play your game, you can get it back plus win, plus book a win.
Look at Paul. He's just got great stories, man, all day long. He's not stop. Take a look at that. Okay, here we go.
Who's it on?
Just take a wild guess.
Yeah.
Paul?
Usually whoever asks, right?
Yeah.
There's some sick action calling with every card to a straight, but diamond would have really hurt.
Have you had dinner yet? Can we order some food back here?
Yeah.
It's getting pretty late. I haven't eaten yet. It's already 10 o'clock.
Hey, listen, you don't you guys do not understand how expensive those fucking dildos can be. They are fucking expensive. Kilo's worth. No, that's my bag. That's my bag. Wrong bag.
What's that? Okay, go ahead, brother. I'll be right here.
My double bag's boring. It just has money.
Okay, looks like we have 4-way, 5-way action going on. Here comes the flop. 10-7 deuce. We got a flush draw up there with D-Tiller, queen high flush. We got a king high flush with Rolex Mike. King Jack, 3, ace, 5, 4. Oh, we got the dry ace for Ryan Conrad. Let's see if he tries to play funny and represent the ace high flush draw. He also has a pair and a gut shot. He could also hit a 9, a 7 for trips. Okay, who's the first to bet it out? D bet it out. No option on him. D bet it out, 400. 400 for Mike to call. Paul folds, 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 folds. Now let's see what Ryan does. If he wants to act like he's going to represent, like he has the ace high flush. Oh, he did. He did bet it out. He knocked him down with just the dry ace. Good job, Ryan. Got him out of the pot. Got both the winning hands out of the pot. Depends how much the bet was. Usually he would be calling right there. Now he's on the straddle, straddling 100. Back to his phone again. Paul's distracted by the people behind him. Mike's in a very good mood, smiling. Looks like Ray back there. That is Ray in the blue shirt. And Kid and BB. Paul's holding up the game again. It's on him. Come on, Paul, get to the table. Turn around, Mike, tell him. Or muck him or something. Looks like AB's walking back to the table. Here he goes. Calls in the dark. Petey still hasn't played a hand. He's up big. Everybody with their phones in the hand. Paul raised in the dark to 200. Vince called the 200. Brashad called the 200. It's 100 more for D to call. It's not too good of a hand. He's just going to call. Or he 3-bet to 500. He re-raised to 500 with King 10, 9 deuce, both double suited. Paul's going to call 300 more. He already put 200 in there. There's no way he's folding with straight cards and an ace in his hand. Call 300. Prince to call. See what Vince is going to do. Looks down, thinks about it, contemplates, looks back at the 4 same cards. All right, he puts it in. Calls the 300. Per shot, he's definitely calling. He's never going to fold there. Calls the 500. Okay, we got 2K in the pot. We're going to the flop. 4-handed, people. None of those are premium hands. Best one is Brashad's. Jack, Jack 7. Okay, so Brashad, which is Jan Pro, flopped a pair of 7s with an ace kicker. Also did Coke Paul. So Coke Paul is liable to, he's more or less going to bet that out. I can't see him checking that.
I slept till 4, and then by like 7, I was ready to go out, and I was like, game starts at 2.
Says that Vince went all in for $50. I didn't see what the stack was. Paul's definitely not folded for $50 on that board. 2K in the pot. He's got a pair of 7s with an ace kicker. Jackson 7s. Wow, he lets it go. It couldn't have been no $50 in. Vince stole the pot. Way to go, brother. Okay, shuffling him up into the next hand. D-Tiller's 18,000 in chips in front of him. He's the chip leader right.
All right, we are back. Little technical difficulty. Sorry about that, everyone. But we are getting back to the 1025 PLO, Bubbles and Buddies. Looks like Boss Baby.
Joey. That's the way he counts, I could tell. That's him there to your left, counting that money. Who got knocked out in that spot? Was that Bubble Spot?
That's Bubble Spot. So.
Wow, it looks like AB's got a bunch of chips in front of him now.
He's come back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're... Okay. Rashad doesn't have that many chips in front of him now. Wow, D's got a lot in front of him.
Yeah, he's got 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,000 maybe? Pete's still sitting on 6, 7, 8, I'm sorry, 10, 14, 15. He's got 16.5, something like that.
Wow, look at Paul's chips. They're just thrown all over the place. You can't tell what he has.
He's got over 500, I'm guessing. Paul's should be close to 6,000, 7,000. Gino is in the box, Dylan, and looks like Joey's going to get 2,500. Get some change from Pete there.
Rashad got another drink.
Wise, very wise.
Very wise. Okay, let's go. This is where AB's going to start making his moves and try and double up. Oh, what just happened there? Oh, the dealer.
Yeah, just get some
chips.
Get some chips for the box, yeah.
Okay.
Now again, it's going to be a little second to get caught up with the tracking and stuff like that. The first hand or two, I'm sure. Oh, there's a torn card. We should get that card so we can take a picture of the
torn card.
That's not torn. That's like shredded.
Yeah. What? Know what happened?
Just put some tape on it. Will it still be in play? There's the chip. If you can't.
How much would one of those decks cost? You know.
Those decks are very expensive.
Yeah, if they have a chip in them, what is very expensive?
Mike, how much are the deck of cards?
That much, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
And once you do that, you know.
We gotta get rid of them now.
Oh, here we go. Put this on Instagram too. But you can see.
Wow, it's pretty cool.
That's very intense, right?
Yeah, it
just
is.
to show a deuce of spades, all this.
All that, yeah.
That's pretty weird.
Okay, a B in there. He calls a raise. Looks like Mike's finally going to get in the hand. D's in there. He calls a 150. Mike's going to call the 150. Where did Paul go? He's walking around somewhere again. Petey, are you going to play a hand? No, not another hand again.
I just came to have a good time on the live stream. Why did it get like, did you just call me out for heads up?
Flop is 8-5-3. D's going to be first to act. He's looking at his hand. Pulls out some money.
I've never seen a deal that good. Fuck. 20% of it, you got action. Live, no record. 20% fucking rebate.
Everybody folds except for no, AB still in there. Calls. Calls a 600. He's not going to let D take the pot down.
I saw him run away from me one time when I beat up Larry Wright. I was beating
Coming
up
to a
Larry
turn.
Wright. As soon as I beat up Larry Wright, D, you're
Pot holds
next.
$1,800.
And then I beat Larry Wright up and I fucked him up real fast. And as I'm fucking him up, D goes, oh, it's my time to fucking go. Gotta get out of here. It's getting late, motherfucker. I was like, D, I
Turn
can
comes the
play
same.
for 5
So
minutes.
you got possible straight draws out there. Possible straights. He looks back at his hand.
Bubbles, you gonna jump in?
Bets out 1,500.
Bubbles.
Bubbles is in the building, y'all.
Oh, wow, what a student voice.
I decided to end the pain.
quad, baby folds too.
And the suffering.
Might as well.
Might as well. I took a good shot at it, though.
That's all that matters.
Can't be. I'm not very proud of that hand with D that I had kings, but.
I was hoping you would fold. I was rooting for you back here.
I was going to.
I even told him.
Did
I
you
said,
see
you know
me
what?
thinking about it?
I said, that's just a frustration call she's going to call because she don't want to be bluffed out of the pot.
Yeah, it was an aggravation call. 'Cause
It was.
She thought she got bluffed when he showed the pocket fives.
I thought he
On that
missed
one
and
hand.
he was trying to, like.
Let you out.
Yeah.
That's how we learn. We
Oh,
get
yeah.
wiser.
We're definitely learning.
Sometimes it costs us
It's
to
an
learn.
expensive experience.
For sure, without a doubt.
Yeah.
We
I learn every day.
We probably could have taken a trip to Jamaica a lot cheaper. Came back.
Are you trying to go with me, Angel? Let's
I
go.
wish I could. I don't have a passport, and I'm also been married for the last 27 years.
Oh, no, I meant like a group trip, me,
Oh, yeah.
you, your wife, your
Yeah.
kids,
She would never go with nobody she doesn't know.
Oh, okay.
She's just like that.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah. Wow, look at all of these chips. I mean, he's just running over the table.
He is what I like to call a bulldozer.
He is. He's just bulldozing
He's
over
a
the table.
bulldozer of a man.
He's like a Pac-Man on the table, just eating up
Yeah,
all the
just
chips.
Num, 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 num.
Okay, he's little blind. There you go. He's telling him, put your little blind in. So where's Ryan at? He's on the button. Is he not straddling, or he's not playing any hands, or?
Ryan is on the table. He is enjoying himself, and I think his hand selection is very good. So
You know, if you look at that combination right now, AB, Tiller, Paul, Brashad, if you had to change out 4 other players, or including Joey.
But why does everybody have to be a sick action player? There has to be a balance.
You just want a really sick game.
I mean, it's a
to
pretty
go on.
sick game, wouldn't you say?
Yes.
I would say this is a pretty sick lineup.
But who else would you think that you could put on there that would cause more action? If we had to think of another player right now.
Oh, Abid.
Yeah,
Abid is
definitely.
not here.
Definitely Abid.
He did call me today, but it was a little bit late. I should have thought about him sooner.
What about Donnie? Oh, you don't know. You don't really know Donnie.
I don't know Donnie.
Yeah, Donnie's another action player, sick player.
Yeah.
Doesn't like to fold his hands. Doesn't mind putting his money in the pot.
Yeah, there's a lot of action here in San Antonio. I think people are starting to catch on to that because I was in Vegas recently, and I was playing PLO at the Aria, and somebody said, "Do you play Big O?" And I said, "Yeah." He goes, because I told him I was from San Antonio. I was like, "Yeah." He goes, "Oh, I've heard it's crazy over there."
This is the Big O capital of the world.
But isn't that no? It really is now. It is now. So
I think we
move
honestly
over
we have
wherever
we
Big O
have-
came from, Cincinnati or something, right?
We have the most action over here for sure.
Where did Big O come from,
on any
Angel?
given day.
You should know this.
I mean, other than my behind, my belly button. I mean, pick 'em.
If anybody's in the chat, can you tell me where Big O originated? I know the stream just started back up and we lost some viewers, but
I actually heard somebody on the table yesterday. I don't remind me who told me that, but they said they're the ones who had bought Big O. And I think it was Conrad that might have said that over at the game the other day. That said he bought Big O, but he didn't. If I had to think back, it would have to be Nathan. I think Nathan's the one
well,
that came
no,
over and bought the game
I
too.
think what Ryan meant is that he was one of the first people here that knew the game, hosted the game. That's what he meant. I don't think he meant it's not like he invented the game. He knows that.
No,
you know?
I invented it.
Oh.
Yeah. No one can take credit for that but me.
Well, you know what?
And I called it Congress.
Well,
back in
I've
the
been
day.
I've been playing poker here for over 25 years, and if I had to go back and say when we really started playing it was at SA Card House.
right?
SA Card
Yeah.
House. And once it started, it just blew up. I mean, we had 6 tables going every day.
Well, now Rounders is the Big O place to play. Honestly,
Absolutely. Oh, without a
yesterday
doubt.
I was here, 3 tables going.
Yeah, without
That's
a doubt.
lot. That's a lot of tables for Big O
I
here.
was here at 12 o'clock noon. They already had 2.
Yes, it's crazy.
There's
It's-
still 2 running right now, if not 3.
Yeah, and I actually didn't even want to get off the table. I was actually winning, but I was like, you know what, go ahead and go do this.
Oh well, thank you so much, Angel, for being here. We
Well,
really
for
appreciate
you, anything.
Yeah, you've done a great job
Thank
too.
you. Yeah, you're doing great.
Well, now that I got some food in my tummy, I'm going to do a lot better.
I know you guys got that little break, that little glitch break. That's good.
It was actually pretty good. I got to stretch my legs out.
Yeah, get a little stretch.
Oh, Paul's taking a little break from the table, so action should be a little faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know this is a great lineup. Deep stacks, but some of the players, like our friend Paul,
Vince is still hanging in there. Is that him on
he
the phone
is.
over there?
He's hanging in there.
Is Joey, has he been drinking? Because I know he's typically pretty tight when he's not.
I don't think Joey has been drinking.
Is Ryan still in too?
I don't see Ryan over there. I don't see no fingers or nothing. Look at Mike's all happy. He's up. A lot of
Everyone's
money.
having a good time. They're in there drinking and
Paul's got another
eating
shot
and
waiting for him right
hanging
there.
out. Yeah. And we're at Rounders, so there's a lot of other things going on out in the main room, and we know a lot of people here playing and hanging out, so people are getting caught up.
They're doing PLO Bomb Pot tournament.
Right now?
Yeah.
What?
I started one
Yeah.
the
Is
other
that
day
a
when I
thing?
came over here.
Yes, we have it every Thursday.
Well, there's Natalia walking around frustrated. Whoa, whoa.
Heard her favorite song.
Okay. There's Joey. All smiles, always. Drinking that dark beer. There's Ryan. He put his jacket on. It must be getting kind of cold there. I really like that jacket Dee's got on.
Yeah, you know what? I've actually got a few.
7X.
I've got a few messages on my Instagram, girls saying that's a nice jacket, or that jacket though.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, yeah, as you know, Dee's
Flops the nut flush.
Dee's been happily married, with his child forever now.
Nice.
He always talks about his wife all the time. Shows me pictures and has him on TikTok.
I heard
and
he has the
everything.
cutest son.
He does. Yeah, he does.
What's his name? Ace, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God,
Nice.
that's so cute.
Yeah, he does a lot of TikTok stuff out there at his ranch and takes a lot of pictures.
That's cool.
Yep.
Look at Prashad, cool as a cucumber, just flop the nuts.
Oh, he's just playing it off right here.
And he gets bet into.
And then, acting like he ain't paying attention. Oh, God, somebody get on there and bet. Hurry. Like a kid going to Disneyland. Oh, let's just bet out this much.
You can't raise there.
$1,500. Yeah, you're supposed to flat there. Did Joey bet out?
No, AB.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
See?
Folded. AB just took a stab at it, I guarantee that.
For sure.
Because you got to have clubs in order to call. Just so happens he had them. Rolex Mike, 6,100. Oh, 23,000 now, D.
Yeah,
Pistol Pete, 20K. Wow, they're both doing really good. Somebody's losing a
Well,
lot of
so
money.
Pete actually added on 3,500 so that he could have D covered.
Wow.
Really?
Yes. So he did win most of what's in that stack right there, but he added on just to make sure he had D covered.
Well, it's not like he's playing a lot of hands. What's the use of wanting to have them covered if you're not going to get in the hand with them? Like if I was on that
Well,
thing,
sometimes you're waiting for that right hand.
They want to play a big hand together.
Exactly. They're waiting for that right
I for
hand.
sure would make this thing juicy and cause the action on here. I'd make people put that money in that pot.
Well, let's get you a seat, Angel.
We should.
we
we should.
Get Angel a seat, guys.
Make sure it has a cushion too. 'Cause
Okay.
my
No,
back's
the new chairs are awesome, actually.
Yeah, those are. Yeah, they got plenty of cushion. But these
Yeah.
back here, man.
Oh yeah.
Something else. My back's already hurting.
We're needing an upgrade back here
I
in
have to
the
go-
in
I
the
have to go to
commentary
chiropractor
booth.
in the morning. Get my backpack. Pot. So that Hazel Sky Smoke Shop is that? What do they have there?
They are a smoke shop, so they're going to sell all of the things you need to partake in smoking.
Vaping.
Yeah.
I'm not a vapor and I'm not a drinker, so.
Oh, okay. Well, they sell papers and pens and things
Well,
like
then
that.
our other sponsor might be able to help you.
He has. I didn't want to mention that earlier, but yeah, he has.
We won't go there.
Yeah, we won't go there that way, but yeah, he has. Oh, Brashad's eyes are starting to get red. He's getting a little inebriated there. Man, Gino's getting old, man.
Don't say that.
I mean, look at he's losing all his hair and it's turning gray. I mean,
Aw.
I knew him back when he had a girlfriend and he was doing good.
Whoa.
Gino has a girlfriend. Yeah, he's doing good still.
I'm talking about many, many years ago. I mean, we all got bigger, and I don't want to say the F word, but yeah, we all got a little bit bigger. and
Yeah, we
older
try not
and
to say
wiser.
the F word
Whoa,
here.
who's that with all that hair?
Oh, just a girl named Bubbles.
That was you?
Yeah.
Oh, with the blue jean jacket?
Yeah, see? It's right here. I have
Oh, that
proof.
is you. Okay. all
Proof
right.
that it was me.
That was the host checking on her friends.
Where did Brashad get all those purple chips? Did he reload? Oh, did he reload it for 10,000?
Yes, I believe he has reloaded.
Okay. Joey with his little blue shirt on. Come on, AB. Let's do your dang. AB's got some chips in front of him now.
He sure does.
He can be dangerous, that's for
He's
sure.
back in the game.
Yeah, for
That's
sure.
for sure.
He can
This is a
definitely-
very uninteresting flop.
Deuce, queen, four. Definitely not a.
I guess it's hard to track the action with 4 cards.
It's hard to track the action when they're not showing their cards.
Yeah, it's tough. Has it been like that all night?
Yeah, because they have their chips like right there. AB's chips are all in the square.
Did anybody
So they're not
explain
putting
to
their
them
Can we
cards.
tell the
supposed to-
guys?
Yeah,
Or
did anybody explain to them they were supposed to be putting their cards down? So
yeah,
that they
what's going on with
yeah,
that?
it's not happening every hand. So
Yeah.
it's really hard to commentate on the hands that we don't know what they have.
Yeah.
There goes Pete. Just
Yeah, he's
fold.
going to show us, so.
At this point, it's almost a fold fest. You know. Once you're up that much, you want to tighten up a little bit, definitely.
Yeah, you don't want to double up any short stack or get out of line.
Vince won one. Okay, get in there, Vince. Wow, those dealers are making really good tips. I seen Paul give them $200 in one hand.
Yeah. He tipped when he lost.
Paul's smart though. He got up and he's like, you know what? Let me walk away from the table real quick. Keep some of these chips.
A straddle on the button from
everybody
Rolex.
on their phones. Look at this. I mean, this is ridiculous. Look.
What do you guys feel about no phones on the streams? Because
some
some people do that.
They would never be able to do it.
I try to put my phone away as much as I can. Tonight was tough because I have guys texting me from the stream or that want to be on the stream or whatever it may be. But yeah, actually, I think that's a great idea to kind of just be like, hey, we all agreed not to use our phones unless totally necessary. Because I mean, and I was telling them out there today, remember, guys, like, why we're here. We're live streaming. We're not. Yeah. We play together so often that I think they kind of forgot. They got comfortable here at Rounders at this table tonight, and they kind of forgot. So you do see a lot of people taking breaks or getting up and things like that, which, typically in a stream shouldn't be happening because you want your players at the table. You want to see what's going on, and we want to watch the show. That's what we're here for. Yeah.
Do you guys have the stream on one of the TVs? Were you guys watching the stream?
There is a stream behind the dealer going on. Otherwise, the guys earlier were watching the football game.
Sure. Checking out the over-under for sure.
Oh, definitely. They have a lot going on
bet
with
the
that,
over,
I'm sure.
and the over is definitely there.
Oh, yeah, they did. They were all yelling happy things.
Yeah, they over it a long time ago. Hey, Joey's not on me. Look at it. He's actually looking at the bets, too. Look at his phone. Petey's just checking to see how much money he made.
Oh, yeah.
God,
honey,
I'm up another 70,000.
Yeah, honey, go pick out something.
No, another 70 grand. What else do we need? You want a bagel?
Yeah.
A bagel.
Hey, Ryan's just so frustrated that he has to call $100. He's like, God, I just want to fold so bad.
We can't even see what he has. He calls 400.
It's 400, so he has a huge hand.
Conrad has a hand.
200% sure he has an ace or ace suited.
Safe to say that he has a hand right now.
Yeah.
So.
There's Paul getting keep it slow it down a little bit. Thank you, Paul.
I think Ryan is a smart gambler, honestly.
Well, he's a conservative gambler.
Well, and what's wrong with that?
Well, there's nothing wrong with it. The thing is this. We are all smart gamblers. We all know how to play the game. Some of us are just more aggressive than others.
You just have to pick your spot.
For sure.
Yeah, it's not that we don't know how to play the game. Just some of us want to be in the action.
Hey, what did y'all think about my 9-9-10-10 hand? Did you guys see it?
We didn't see it.
You didn't?
I felt really bad for you. I was actually.
Did you see it?
No, we didn't, but I know that it was probably played bad.
From previous hands?
From previous hands that we've seen. Or like
From
the
earlier knowledge?
I guess I'll stick to Hold'em, jeez.
Texas Fold'em.
Texas Fold'em.
Yes. Oh, look at this guy. He just comes so happy.
He flops free pair.
He's just back in the action. I don't know why he keeps grabbing all the chips with two hands because he just throws them back down the pile.
Yeah.
You notice that?
Paul's actually in a good spot here, too, because he has a dry ace.
Oh, they're showing hands each other?
On top of his 3 pair.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
And he's got ace 7.
He takes it down.
He's going to take that down.
Yeah, for sure.
Easy. Easy game.
Easy cheesy. Why? You just come right back and load up on another pot.
Boom.
Yeah, poker's easy that way.
Just call 400, flop 3 of a kind, bet it, take it down.
Wow, Conrad's up. He has 11,500.
Really?
He's what is he in for, 3,000?
I do not remember.
2, something like that. He's up pretty good, though.
Oh, bomb pot?
You know, they should raise the stakes. Put a $200 bomb pot. And do a $100 mandatory straddle on the button. Let's get some action going. You know, you put $100 in there, people don't want to fold. They want to protect that little hundo.
That's for the host to go out there and change the dynamics and say, hey,
What's
look.
that? What did you need me to do?
I was telling mandatory straddle. There goes Paul. Put $50 out there.
So the reason we took out mandatory straddle in the game tonight is because D was very adamant that we played 10-25. There, however, is no max on the straddle. So at any time somebody can come in here and on the button or out front, they can bet whatever they want. It doesn't even have to match a pot or anything like that. They can just come out strong.
Well, normally sometimes these guys when they're at the table, like say D comes to our game by himself and Bajad's not there.
Right.
he's going to come try to bully the table. But when you get two big alpha males on the table who just don't care, they're going to settle down a little bit.
Oh, I've seen D slow down
Yeah,
since
without
the
a doubt.
beginning of the night, for
Without
sure.
a doubt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not thinking so much about what they're buying Brashad.
Look at Joey. He's just, that's my 20th beer today. So, life is good. Just got 19 phones for no reason at all.
So this wasn't a bomb pot?
Yeah, double board.
Or was it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They all threw in
I'm
$50.
sorry,
They all threw in
just-
$50
yeah.
pre-flop.
Okay. So it looks like AB here has a little
AB's going to stay gambling.
trip 10s, and he could hit.
Diaz trip 10s with an ace.
With an ace. Oh, this could get ugly.
And a flush draw.
Oh,
This could get really ugly.
real ugly.
D's going to raise here.
Oh, yeah, D has.
D
has,
for sure is going to
He
raise.
potted it.
He's raising
He potted
with.
it.
Absolutely.
No, he's just calling.
Wow. Hopefully AB hits a jack or a 4. I mean, what could get really ugly right here?
One thing about the game that did change from the beginning of the night is the level of activity in the room. Like, it was quiet at first. It was like a real poker game, and then now it's kind of just getting a little bit more like.
All they need now is some loud music.
Yeah.
Look at Paul's like, what do I have here? Come on, guys.
Had the king of hearts.
There you go. Fold him. Fold him, Paul. Get rid of him. Fold him. You can. Fold him.
Oh, yeah, the king of diamonds. Okay. I saw a red king. I just wasn't sure.
Hey, Joe. He's like, you're crazy, man. You just take forever every hand. Really? Did you just really wipe your nose? Don't do that. Are you sure? Don't do that. Oh, he's like, yeah, we all do that. It's just us. I'm going to have another sip of beer. I'll be all right.
I guess D and AB are going to battle this one out.
Oh, my God. This is going to get ugly. Two alpha males in there with big hands. D's got a way bigger hand, though. He's got a bigger kicker. He's got a flush draw. Well, I guess, no, B's got a, oh, no, he's only got a gutter. That's Brashad. He can't call. I don't know what he's waiting for.
He don't have a
No,
hand.
he's not even in the hand.
He don't have a
yet.
hand. So the action track
Well,
is
it's just
off.
lagging.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's on AB, and he's thinking about it because.
The turn came out. Ooh.
Oh, it's a double.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's it.
So here we go.
so
Let me
yeah,
see. I
what's going
can't
on
really
here.
see
I can't
the bottom
board
board.
either. Yeah, okay.
I saw two
D
eights
Tiller
on the
makes
bottom.
a full. Oh, see, it says
There's two
it-
eights on the bottom. So.
Oh, they both check to each other.
Oh, okay. This is.
AB's going to bet that out thinking D doesn't have anything. See, here he goes. He's going to get in trouble.
Oh, that's not even the board. Whatever's on that screen
Yeah.
that you see right there, that's not even the
Right.
board. There is two 10s on the top board. There's two
and
ten-
two eights
there's
on
two
the
eights
bottom.
on the bottom.
Yes.
Well, D could fold this. He has nothing
And there's
on the
no
bottom.
deuce. He doesn't have a full house.
Yeah, he has nothing on the bottom, and he didn't hit anything on top, so he could fold this. Or he might think AB doesn't have 10-8 and just call with 10-ace. Yeah, here he goes.
He's going to win both boards, I think.
Oh, he folded. AB took his money back. He folded. Oh,
I don't think D wanted to get
Oh, he
quartered.
did flop a boat.
Oh,
I didn't
see?
see the 10-4.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
I didn't even
see.
see the 10-4.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did flop a boat.
Wow.
Anything on the bottom? What do they have on the bottom? 4s, nothing. Well, AB took it down.
Ace Queen was good on the one board.
Right.
Well, man, for that hand, he really didn't get much out of D. I'm surprised D didn't raise that. He just called the 450. He had a flush draw. He had 10 with a ace kicker.
Look at AB's stats. Jeez, 75%.
I didn't see that.
Oh, it's his VPIP.
What is a VPIP?
Voluntarily
Putting chips in the
putting
pot.
chips in the pot. Yeah.
Mine would be probably at a 98.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll just give the dealer $20. All right. Man, how much these guys make an hour? How could you ever go get a regular job?
I think it's the way the stream is playing as well, you know?
Yeah, when you come in here and you have to get some chips from you and then go back out there and start winning, you're excited.
Yeah, for sure.
You know? He's either back to even or
Oh,
very close.
look at Brashad with the double-suited aces. It's his time to shine. He had a rough start to the night, so I think Rashad's going to come through here in the end. I love watching Rashad play. I'm glad everybody gets to watch him play today.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
blocking because
Oh, yeah.
you were
so
missing
there's-
some cards there, so the rail's a little high right there?
Yeah, so someone's going to have to push that rail down a little bit tighter just because the card is just slipping through right there. It's like a little sweet spot.
Hmm.
I built a little wall to prevent it. Rashad's like, don't talk to me. I have double suited aces. All right, it's going to fold. These in there.
Those guys are loving life right now.
Yep. It's on Paul. Surprise.
Again, flipping his cards.
So when he flips the cards, they actually change. I don't know if you guys
Hmm.
know this, but
Yeah, they turn from a 6 to a 9.
well, he turns 4s into aces all the time. So
No, look at how big his pockets are over there to the left. Mike's just full of money in those pockets.
so I knew that was coming. Paul loves to pop it before the flop, like with anything. Honestly, we can't see his hand, but it's pretty much 4 randoms.
Raised to $125. Call 125.
And re-raised.
3-bet. Yeah, he's in trouble. You know Rashad's going to raise that. Look at his face.
I think it'd be best for him to. Well, who's in the hand? Okay, I see. Yeah.
Is D going to call with 4s, Jack 8? Woo. That's above my level right there.
I think that's the thing about D. I think he likes it when his opponent's playing pretty face up. And, you know, for someone to 4-bet before the flop, like Rashad just did, he knows where Rashad's at. More or less.
He does hit top pair, but
Still no good.
Rashad has aces with ace jack, so
Well,
he's got.
Rashad has a jack as well. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, but D will bet that out. If he flop top pair, he's got to see where he's at. Rashad, if you check to him, he's going to bet.
Damn, Paul potted it.
Oh, right. We can't see Paul's hand.
You could fold those aces there. You have no draw. No straight draw, no flush draw, no nothing but a pair. That's an easy fold. Get rid of him. He doesn't like to get rid of him. Look.
He's throwing him to D.
Of course not.
Man,
Of course not.
what I'm headed. Paul takes another one.
Damn.
Goodness.
2,000 at a time.
Maybe Paul will show us.
He takes another
2,000 at a time.
I actually think Rashad was still good with his aces.
Yeah, because Paul.
Yeah, but look, he's got
look,
nut
look,
flush
look.
draw.
He didn't show any.
Yeah,
he
he
showed
had a
nut
flush
flush
draw.
draw. That was it.
Yep. He's willing to get it in with those. That's the bad part. Somebody just bets you out a flush draw. You flop a set there, and you get all your money in because you're not going to fold.
Never.
Yeah, and then it just comes and just bang. Lose all your money.
Yep.
The frustration's real.
This is why I'm in the booth, because if I was Rashad, I would have called.
Unless you've had a 500-pound weight, you know.
Whoa, look at that. Just throw him a bunch of 5 chips.
Dude, I can see everything real good with these glasses. Dude, these glasses are fucking good.
He just made $45 in 2 hands.
Just popping back up on the stream, you know, sitting in people's seats.
Yeah, be gone for a little bit, come back. Okay, I'm ready to play again.
Ryan ordering some more drinks. Oh, what is that on your back?
I have a tattoo. Surprise.
Really? That's a big tattoo.
Yep, one day I was feeling pretty gangster. I woke up and I was like, I'm getting a tattoo.
A big one.
I'm gonna
He's
spend
having
I'm gonna
his-
spend 8 hours in a tattoo table and get a.
Wow.
Wow, you did it all in one session?
I knew, yes, I knew that if I split it up, I
You would
wasn't
never
gonna
go
come
back,
back.
yeah.
So I was like, he was like, this is your first tattoo. You're not gonna be able to do it. I was like, I am, and I will, and I did it.
Yeah, don't tell me what I can't do.
Right. Well, I struggled, and I definitely needed to eat at the very end. It was bad. I texted Joey about the card reader, and I think he said something because we're starting to see some hands. I mean, I don't know.
Except for Paul.
Yeah.
See, but Paul gets all his chips over the card reader, so his cards are never going in the area where it needs to go.
Man, what is Prashad drinking now? We got an olive down there and purple grape or something in there.
I think Vince is going to play this hand. It looks like he wants to fold. Yep.
Oh, Pistol Pete's open-ended.
I kind of like Vince's hand, double suited connector. Oh, never mind. Well, I meant before the flop. I just noticed the flop was out. Sorry, guys, I'm a little tired.
I didn't notice.
Yeah, but before the flop, he had That's why he called.
Yeah, he has no shot with this board.
No, yeah, no, the board's terrible for that hand.
Pete's got an open-ended, but D has a pair with open-ended. Look at Paul getting in there.
Paul likes to mix it up. He's not worried about losing those chips.
He's never worried about it.
Ever.
This is what you wanted. Oh, no.
No, Petey's got, he 3-bet because he's open-ended. He has a top pair with open-ended.
He got re-raised, yeah. And Pete has just open-ended with a backdoor flush.
3-bet to 1.1. Oh, because he has to call one more 1,000. Petey raises 1,000.
Ooh, gamble. Big hands brewing, right?
Petey just has open-ended. So actually,
and backdoor clubs.
Actually, Brashad,
Backdoor
but
clubs,
Brashad has a better hand because he
Yeah.
has top pair already with open-ended.
He has a pair with a straight draw.
Yeah. That didn't help anybody.
Nope.
Little gutter for
Maybe.
Brashad.
I guess
Maybe
we don't
Coke
know if
Paul,
it
yeah.
helped Paul, right?
Probably did. He's taking down many pots. So
Little 9-7.
yeah. After he keeps his
He checks.
He wash my hands clear of that. Oh, there we go. The O trip 8s. Brashad to take this one down. Paul says, I'm going to take a stab at it.
Wow. They bet 1,000? Yep.
Brashad's calling. He's not folding it. Here he comes. See how he looks at it?
He
I
must
don't
have.
want to call it, but I'm not folding it.
He must have 6-8.
He's
I got
laughing
you.
because
Yeah, I got trip eights.
He's beat by 6-8.
Well, it definitely doesn't show him, Paul. Let's go. Turn your hand over. He called. 5-7. What is that? Why are you showing your 5-7? 7-4. Jack. Deuce. Oh, you try to bluff at it. Trip 8. You try to bluff at it with pocket pair of deuces. That's everything. I just give away $1,000 with a pair of deuces. No big
Prashad's
deal.
going to call.
He already did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no big deal.
Yep.
Just give away $1,000 real quick.
Oh, I thought they were just like talking.
Gotta love it.
Easy game, guys.
Easy game.
Just
guys.
1,000 to call.
Wow. So some people go to work all week long, 50 hours a week. You know, after taxes, they come home barely making 1,000, if that.
Not even.
And he just, not even that. He puts it in, just no big deal. There you go. It's $1,000 worth.
I have so one of my friends back home in the Philly area texted me. He said, I don't get what the hell these people do. How do they play this high? Do they have any jobs?
Exactly.
Oh, we play poker.
I said, all retired millionaires.
Yeah. A lot of different things going on there.
No, for sure, but that was the easiest answer.
Sonny's in the chat. Hey, Sonny.
Hey, Sonny.
Sonny beat up on the boss baby last time.
Which Sonny is that? Is that the Sonny whose nose is always running?
She is the Sonny that's nose is always ready.
Oh, glasses Sonny.
Yes.
Yes. Sonny the ex-Playboy bunny.
That's right.
Yes. Come on, Ryan, get in the mixture.
Is that me?
Definitely.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. That was me.
She wants you to hear that song so you guys can download it on.
I'm trying to get on the chat. That's actually really what I'm trying to do.
D's got a lot of heart.
Does he?
These
ever?
hearts. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Look at that.
The back tattoo in full view. 8 hours of grinding.
That's right. That was a tough day.
How much is a tattoo like that?
Oh man, I got this a while ago. I think I spent like 1,000 on it. I want to say I
There's
spent
a lot of color in there.
Yeah. I don't even know what tattoos are supposed to cost. He could have robbed me. I wouldn't have known.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Yeah.
The worst part about it was company policy was we had to do 2 rebuttals. You know, even though they told us it was a hurricane. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm calling.
Ace 9. Pete with 2 pair. Got to be the flush draw.
He beats his chest.
I love how he does that.
I'm King Kong.
Yeah, King. That's what I was thinking.
Come on, Joey, get in the mixture.
King Kong versus Godzilla.
Do you want to find out if your relatives in the next parish are doing well in Louisiana? The TV's got to fucking educate you into
Pete's going to pot
Oh,
it.
Pete with top 2 pair.
Yeah.
And D.
And Joey rips it
D
with a flush
2 pair
draw.
also.
Does he have a set? Would he rip it with a flush draw or a set? A set for sure.
Joey's going to lose all his chips.
Oh, baby, Joey just ripped it.
Yeah.
I think he has a flush draw with like a. I mean, I want to give him an ace in his hand, but
Yeah, he could have the
it's
nut
tough,
flush
yeah.
draw, so he's got an ace with a nut flush draw.
Yeah, I'm thinking he has an ace with the nut
D
flush
can't
draw.
call
However, I don't even think he has ace.
D can't call here. He has no upgrades.
He has ace 5. He has 2 pair.
Yeah, but
yeah,
he's beat
dead.
by ace 9. He's beat by 7
Yeah,
nines.
he folded.
He's beat by any flush
They're
draw.
going to run it twice.
Yeah.
Joey gives him the peace sign.
The peace sign.
Yeah. Surrender? Nope, not me. Not today. He's like, just twice? Yeah, I got 2 flush draws. Go ahead, run.
Let's see
Just
it.
rip it.
Let's see
Oh,
it,
that's
Joey.
not you. Well,
Wow.
flush on the first one. The second one.
Well, if Joey does have a set, which he
Here's the
doesn't,
diamonds.
he had the nut
Yeah.
diamonds, yeah.
Hit king high diamonds.
Right,
and
they're just chopping it
yeah.
up. Very fun hand. I tried to tell the guys, let's just like run it once all night long, like DQ says, max pain.
And that's not happening.
No, not in this kind of game.
Too bad DQ doesn't play these 4 cards because he would be a great person.
Oh
on this
my
table
God,
also.
he
That would be the one.
so much fun.
So much fun on this table if you had him on there.
Yeah.
DQ, if you're listening,
He would bring some serious pain to somebody.
For sure.
Yeah,
He
if-
loves getting it in and raising the pots.
if he was here, I mean, if he's listening, DQ, if you're out there, can you please learn how to play PLO?
Yeah.
Or take interest in it? I know you probably know how to play it.
Yeah, I'm sure he knows how to play.
Yeah.
But the variance is probably high.
Super high.
I think he could cause some more pain that way.
Oh, he can definitely cause you pain.
Absolutely.
But it's hard to get it heads up, sometimes when there's 3-way action.
Yeah, no, definitely. I know some people who play isolation really well, and that's why Hold'em is their game, and 4 cards is not.
I mean, he plays so many hands blind in Hold'em,
Right.
calling $300, $400, $500 bets without even looking at his hand.
Imagine
He
DQ
can't do
and-
that here.
Imagine DQ and Paul at the same table.
Rashad, AB.
If he's
Tiller.
on this lineup right here, holy
Yeah, for
moly.
sure. Yeah, we could just remove, I would either say Ryan from there.
I'm pretty proud of this lineup, guys.
Yeah, it's a great lineup for sure.
I know I had to include myself in there, and maybe that wasn't the best player for the game. But this is Bubbles and Buddies, damn it.
Bubbles and Buddies.
Hey, welcome to Bubbles and Buddies. Bubbles is not here tonight.
I was actually not going to start the game, just come back here and commentate the whole thing. Since our friend Sam is not with us,
I was
he's
just about
actually
to ask what happened.
he's actually in the hospital. He is having emergency surgery, so let's wish him well, guys.
We did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to see him before the stream, and I told him we were gonna miss him. We should have called him. We should have asked him what he would have done.
I'm surprised he's not chatting. Can you get off the anesthesia?
I hope he's
Anesthesia.
listening right now.
Get off both of them.
You can't tell me to get off of Anastasia. He's married. She's like, who is that?
Oh, you didn't. Oh, you haven't met her. Okay, never mind. Bomb pot.
Fun.
Oh, it's because the dealer changed. Mike's in there now, and he gets a
Pre-tip?
rocket tip.
Let's see who has hearts. Let's see who has Broadway draws. That's pretty much what I'm looking for right now in everyone's hands. Hearts, Broadway draws. Top set.
Oh, Cody calling. Uh-oh.
300 from Paul. He's trying to steal this one early. Rashad says no, thank you. We'll definitely call. AB hasn't called yet. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
But I don't know if it blocks it from everybody. You know, I did it on my phone.
Oh, okay. No, I think it does.
Okay.
We have a lot of strange chatters in the building tonight, in the YouTube chat. I don't know what's going on, guys. If you're watching, please be nice.
Strange. Oh, are they saying a lot of bad things? Or
I don't know. There's some weird stuff going on earlier, and Rounders is a family-friendly establishment, and we just, you know, want to put on a nice stream.
For sure.
Paul's being relentless.
Bets out 700.
Ooh.
Oh, Rashad calls 700.
He tried to get bluffed last time. He's feeling like he might have a hand that could scoop both boards.
I'm looking for jacks full on the
Ooh.
bottom.
Hearts got there on
Hearts
both
got
boards.
there and the boat got there.
Yeah.
Somebody
Somebody probably has hearts.
If
Hearts can win
Paul
both boards easy.
If Paul checks, Prashad's going to bluff him out.
I think I see jacks in Paul's hand. Oh, no. I'm sorry, kings.
He has aces on, three
There's
aces
chip
on one
aces.
board and kings and tens on the other board.
But there's hearts on the bottom, so
Yeah,
he's beat
but
by
no
There's
hearts.
hearts on both boards.
Yeah, so any hearts wins here.
Nope, no hearts in Prashad's hand.
Ooh, he got scooped.
Yo, scoop him out. Paul gets another one.
He's just 1, 2, 3.
Well, he's just $1,000ing them to death.
That's not a bad place to be.
Here he goes. Bring it in. Let's see what the dealer gets. And he's got $50 in his hand. What do you do? He's thinking about it. Dealer do this. There he goes.
Hey.
$50 more for the dealer for dealing that hand.
No, unless you got a deviated septum. And then you
You guys are going to walk out here with a lot of money tonight.
Somebody is. But it's good to see Paul's just winning every other hand
Yeah.
since we came back from the break.
And he's definitely the best tipper on there.
He absolutely is.
He tips. When he loses, he tips.
Yeah, he's very nice. And look, is that 100 or 200 on the button? I can't tell.
Well, it's 100 for sure.
Minimum, right?
Yeah.
Min.
Oh, who's that big guy in the back?
Ask little JoJo about the little girl he was dating one time, and she only had one leg. I threw her in the fucking pool to prove a point. She starts
Whoa. Santa Claus came early.
Sponsored by Rolex, guys.
Yeah.
Lots of Rolexes on the table.
Yeah, I was embarrassed I had to take my Timex off.
I have a beaded bracelet.
There's Big Ray in the
Homemade.
back.
Where'd Uncle Butt go? Uncle Butt with the jacket. I never thought of that. Uncle Butt. Hey. Uncle Butt.
looks like we're playing charades now instead of poker.
Did Petey color up?
Yeah, he wanted an even 2,000 or something. So
Oh, but where's all his chips?
Yeah, it looks like he colored up.
Oh, okay. Oh, there he goes.
Oh, he's done.
He's done. Let me take my $20,000 win.
Put him in that pocket.
Big winner. Big winner.
Huh? What? What do you want? What? Huh? Thank you for your chips. Oh, Paul.
I gotta go tuck the kids in. It's 11:30.
Come on, get off the speeches, guy. Go cash out and let somebody else sit down.
Who's coming in?
I am.
You can go
I
buy it
asked
for
if there was
10,000
a
and go
seat
mix it up.
open, and it says no. They said no.
Where's Saul wanted to
Sal should be coming in.
Yeah, Saul should be coming in.
Yeah, he had a good win the other day. He cashed out like 37,000, I think, somewhere near there.
Life is good for Sal.
Yeah.
He did book a nice win the other day.
He's come a long way in his game.
Oh yeah, definitely. Saul's an excellent player though. He's always been pretty excellent.
Yeah.
But lately he's been mixing it up, and it's been paying off for him.
Gambling a little bit more.
I think he just assessed, what changes he needed to make based on the people he's playing with, and he's doing very well because of it. So Sometimes you gotta know when to be adaptable. I think that's what makes you a pro and not a player.
Yeah, you should be able to get in with any hands.
Yeah.
And play 'em. You got to mix it up. You can't just wait on the ace king and pocket aces.
Yes, you can.
Come
on.
Because then you don't hit. You got to fold and wait.
No,
another
yeah,
100
you can't wait
hands.
for pocket kings with ace queen.
I only play aces double suited. You'll never catch me play anything
No,
else.
yeah, you can't wait for those hands. They don't pay, obviously.
I mix it up with everything.
Yeah, I know. I've seen you play with
everything.
I want a trip to the booth tonight. That's about all I want.
Sometimes that's good enough.
I don't mind being back here with you guys.
But you did get some flowers. So
I did. They're so pretty.
Yeah, it's the thought that counted.
Yeah, thanks to whoever brought me them. Whichever.
I was playing a tournament with Viet, and I was in a hand with someone else, and I bet the river, and a guy calls, and he goes, he only plays aces and kings. And I turn over kings. I go, come on, bro. Why are you telling them this information?
That's hilarious.
He is
That's
funny.
awesome. You played the biggest 50 the other day?
No.
Oh, okay. That was cool. I walked in here.
$20,000 guarantee is like $25,000, $26,000. Y'all see that?
I think the next big old tournament here I'm going
to no, not the big O. They had a big
The
50.
biggest 50?
Yeah.
Okay, so I was here, and yeah, it was really good. It was very good
Great
turnout.
tournament, right?
Super good turnout. I would do it again. I walked in not even knowing there was a tournament happening, and then Trey asked me if I wanted to do a last longer with him, and I was like, fine, I'll play the tournament. Anyways, I made a huge mistake calling someone's all-in, not seeing their cranberry chips. His arm was covering them, but it doesn't matter because I called his all-in. So I know the rules, and I wouldn't have called anyways. So I lost the bet, and I had to watch an episode of My Little Pony.
Oh.
Yeah, and talk about it on my social media. Embarrassing.
It happens.
It's not as embarrassing as calling with kings when there's a 5-6-5 board.
On 3 on the turn.
I'm not embarrassed. I'm not embarrassed at all. I would have gone back and folded for sure, but I'm not embarrassed.
But I said absolutely she's going to call. I can see it on her face.
Oh, yeah. It
Frustration.
was totally an aggravation call.
For sure. And
you are not bluffing me. This is all we saw.
I have a.
And he
have
wasn't.
to work on that ego.
Yes.
Yeah, I have to work on that
You got to
ego.
just put it aside. Say, look,
Yeah.
you beat him in the first hand.
Yeah.
Right? You scooped a $2,000 pot.
For sure.
And then you guys played like 3 or 4 hands against each other.
Yeah.
So the dynamic was there for you guys, like trying to battle each other.
100%.
Yeah.
I'm always trying to get D because he's always trying to get us, So
Yeah.
I'm doing it for the team, guys. If anybody's listening and you play
I'm
with
proud
us,
of you.
and yeah, I'm
proud
like,
of you.
I'm trying, but hey, I'm working on that ego.
Yeah, we're never going to hate you for going at him.
Yeah.
We're just going to hate you for calling an all-in
For sure.
when there's so many things out there that could beat you.
Yeah, for sure.
Bashad just took
Sam
another one.
texted me about my ego today, and he's my coach, so my life coach. Oh my God, he just texted me that.
Well,
Tell him my life coach told me to work on it. Literally, I didn't even say that when I didn't even see that till right now. It's super funny.
is he doing okay?
He must be doing well enough to be
Text,
watching the
yeah.
stream with us. So
Okay.
I'm glad he's.
Well, Sam, if you're listening, we hope you're
Good-spirited.
feeling better.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you
Break
need-
a leg.
If you need anything under $5,
No, don't break a leg. Jeez, he's already broke his gallbladder. He doesn't need to break a leg now.
If you need anything under $5, just let me know. Don't hesitate
Under
to ask.
5. Anything under 500.
Well, I'm going to Dollar General, so let me know. I've got 50% off on Dollar General, so let me know what you need.
Oh, it looks like they're gonna do a dry hand.
Wow, look at that 5 cards.
Right. That's what we did earlier. Or I don't know. Maybe I'm confused.
Now, how many of those guys play Big O? Everybody?
All of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Everybody.
Slate just texted me. How you doing, Slate? Says my game didn't go till noon today from 2 p.m. yesterday. I would be there wrecking all of them.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
another
I
person
believe
that
that.
would be great on this table.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, we like Slate. Well, look at that. Ace, Queen, Queen, Jack, Jack.
No big deal.
Double suited.
Jeez. I think what happened here, guys, is that they switched the game to 5 card, high only.
The rest of the night?
I'm pretty positive, yeah, because they had been asking for it all night, and somebody finally just said that's what they're.
So they can only do one board because there's 45 cards, right?
That's right.
But without Slater, D's the big dog on the table.
Slate needs to be here flexing.
You know, Mike, he made that money early, and he just sits on the chips now. He hasn't really played any hands.
Mike is also a conservative gambler, from what I
Well,
understand.
you know, sometimes when you win,
He's a conservative
when you're booking a
Republican.
win like that, it's good to lock it up.
I don't
mean,
think there's anything wrong with it, honestly. I mean, yes, we do like to see
it's
little
real
action
money,
and-
you know.
Exactly. And we want to see people get involved, but that's just us selfishly wanting to see them do that.
I want to see somebody get cracked.
Exactly. But Angel over here, he wants
Hey, whoa,
everybody
what's going
all
on? They
in
got
every
5 cards
hand.
now.
I
Yeah,
just
they
said
switched it
that.
up.
Oh, now it's going to be some action. Here we go.
He didn't hear anything I said, guys.
Yeah, he's typical.
Typical.
Wow, look at that.
Spades.
No, but you got spades down there, Drip. That's AB.
But what does
I could
Coke
see
Ball have?
AB continuing out with his hand, honestly.
He will.
Yeah.
He will.
Especially if it checks around to him.
Uh-huh.
You gotta feel like
Man,
you're
he
good.
had a nice hand pre-flop. That's all it was.
Oh.
Man, Mike just don't want to get in it no more. He wants to sit on his chips. Well, better get Mako. AB ain't going for that. He's going to bet this time, second time around.
Not Paul's leading out.
Yeah, well, he's just going to donk some more chips off again.
No, they all checked.
The board doesn't pair.
We have a special guest on the phone. Let me see if I can get him on here. Hello?
Hey.
You're on speaker.
Yeah, what's going on?
Our friend from the hospital is calling us doped up.
He had a successful operation, and he had to call in. The stream's that good.
Wow, laying there in a pamper, huh? Wow. How you feeling?
Let it be known that I told her not to make that call.
She was never supposed to make that call. Are you talking about the one with the 6-5-6-3 board?
Yeah, he's talking about when I had kings and the board was 5-5-6.
And D flopped the boat.
And D just flopped it.
And you just gave him all your chips for
And
no
just
reason at all?
for no reason gave him.
Hey, well, I got a funny story for you guys for the stream.
All right.
I'm in here, laying down in my bed, watching the stream, playing Poker 2. And make a long story short, I get to a river card where I put in a $4,100 bluff. And I'm like, oh, God, this guy's going to call me. So I'm sitting here. The guy makes the fold. I'm like, phew, I'm good. A minute later, my nurse comes running in the room. And she's like, Mr. Vasquez, your heart rate was at 150. I'm like, well, did it go down? And she's like, yeah, it's back down to a normal rate.
Well, we're glad to hear that you're doing well over there, hanging out.
You want to know what I was doing? She's like, no. And I'm like, well, I have nobody else to talk to, so you're going to hear it.
We thought we were entertaining you at the stream, but you're entertaining us.
Yeah, you're over here entertaining us. When I was... Yeah, we're going to have to work on Angel getting a seat next.
Oh, the girls came back. They're back there.
Thanks for calling us, Sam.
I hope you feel better, man. Get better
is
soon.
about to jump in the game. He's going to take Pete's seat.
Oh, yeah, Pete's out. They must have texted him. Oh, man, I like the 5 cards now. That's going to make everything so much better.
So here comes Saul.
Oh, there he is. You can see his little hair in the back. Haircut. You can't. No problem.
The funny thing is, I used to play with Saul probably years and years ago.
Oh, really?
And our buy-in for playing Omaha was like $20, and we were playing hard, you know. And,
Yeah.
And actually $60, probably like $60.
Right.
And the game that we'd play at was over off 281 on Borgfield. No, not Borgfield, Bulverde. And like I had like a little better advantage than a lot of them because I played it a little bit more.
Okay, gotcha, yeah.
And I could turn 60 into 1,000.
Boom.
It was that crazy.
Wow.
Too bad.
Yeah.
Too bad that
it's changed.
wasn't
I can turn 1,000 into 60 now. But
oh my gosh,
yeah,
that'd be good.
We had some great games back
That's
then.
awesome.
They had like $20 hold'em tournaments. It was really crazy.
That's fun. Yeah, it's weird because obviously we all started somewhere, and I remember buying in for $60 at the Borgata. That was the min at a 1-2 table, and like I cannot imagine doing that right now. It's not because I'm above it or anything like that. I just wouldn't know how to grind $60 anymore.
Well, the games have changed.
The games have changed, and the players changed, and
sure.
I've
yeah,
changed.
when you get a taste
you know?
of thousands and thousands, you're like, yeah.
No, yeah, definitely. The other day, somebody raised like 15. I got stuck at a 1-2 table waiting for a seat at the 1-2-5, and somebody made it like 15 before the flop, and I raised it to 45. I had like 9-10, and the guy had kings. Like he raised it to 15 with kings. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm so confused.
Yeah. Boom.
Thank you.
Yeah, I remember when I very first started playing Hold'em, I thought if you went all in, they were supposed to fold. So back then, true story, this is like 25 years ago. And so back then, I would cash my check for like $900 a week, and I would go to these games and lose all my money.
Oh, no.
So they would bet, and I'd be like, yeah, no, raise, all in. And I'd be like, he has to fold. No, literally, they'd call me with 2 pairs and just bust me up. Like, badass. Here I go again, sad boy, back to the house. But I learned. I've came a long way since then.
I learned, too. I learned not to play against you guys.
I wish I would, to be honest with you. I mean, the games have gotten so big now. I mean, you can literally bust through 20, 30, 40 Gs in 1 week easily.
Right.
Yeah, and I've been there. And it's a sad state.
That is a familiar story to most of these guys here on the table tonight. They are capable of moving around a little bit more money than most people that play recreationally, I would say.
Sure.
Yeah, these guys they're playing for some real change here.
Yeah, deep money.
Yeah.
You know, UT James would have been good in here, too. Pizza Dan.
Oh, yeah,
I thought he was going to be out of town. So, if James, if you're watching, I thought he was going to be in Vegas by now. He is actually going to be in Vegas for the main. That's his focus on going there. Anyway, I thought he was going to be gone by now, and so I did not invite him at all. But I had every intention to, because he would have been great for the stream.
Absolutely.
Yeah. He's an excellent player as well.
Yeah, for sure.
What kind of haircut is that that's always got going on there?
I like it.
You do?
It's a little bit of like, I'm a pretty boy, I'm a cool boy. Get my hair shaven.
Clark Kent from the front.
You know what? I have been told that Saul looks like Superman. So we'll go with it.
Super boy.
He's got poker in his blood, you know that.
He does, yes.
You know, he was going to school to become a doctor, and I don't know what happened to that.
Well, he's doing very well for himself now, and
Obviously.
I think he's making more than a doctor, so good for Saul. I actually asked him today if his cousin Howard, so Saul is a letterer,
right?
So Howard Letter is his cousin, and I asked him, I said, does Howard know D? And we just started laughing. Like it wasn't even like we didn't even have to have the conversation. It was just funny.
Well, it's funny, you know.
The answer was obviously yes.
You know how D is like the big guy here?
Mhm.
Because on the Poker After Dark, it said, you know, a lesser known poker player when he played at Poker After Dark.
Right,
with all
right.
the bigger name guys than him.
Oh, yeah.
But everybody has to be somewhere on the list, you know?
Exactly, yeah. We're all in the food chain somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm still in baby mode.
Look at everybody on the phones. Wow.
Look at all this jewelry. I love it. Love jewelry. Look at that.
Mine's rubber, but is that considered? I do wear
Rounders band?
Yes.
That's fancy.
Rounders Card Club.
It's fancy. I like Dee's necklace. That's definitely custom. He has a lot of animals at his, I was going to say farm, on his ranch.
He has a farm. He's got goats. And
He has a lot of animals. And
He does.
mostly,
A lot of horses, lot of
mostly chickens.
chickens, yeah.
Lots of chickens.
Fighting roosters.
Yeah, that's what he does.
hey, no way.
Yeah, he's got a lot of them.
That's why he has the chicken.
He's the Michael Vick of roosters.
He's got a lot of hands on his ranch, too.
No comment.
Oh, okay.
I'm just kidding. Saul with his baby chain. I like the baby chain.
Oh, look at that.
He was got his
Look at
watch
all
on
those
that he
full
got.
houses he's got.
Yeah.
Threes full of fives, threes
Right,
full
back
of king.
to poker, guys. Back to poker. Forgot we were playing poker for a second since we're playing. We were playing 5 cards for a minute, aka bingo.
Oh, they did change it back.
Oh, come on.
Maybe it's a round of each.
Maybe.
Yeah.
There you go.
That would make sense. Vince hanging in there.
25.
See that?
12. Did it say what? I didn't see what AB had.
you.
It looks like
I
he
know
still-
you're invested, so are you monitoring?
Yeah. Well, no, he still has 3 rows of black chips and a bunch of purples. So
Well, that's 6 and
maybe like another 4.
over
purples.
10. Yeah.
Yeah, about 10 change.
I'm surprised we don't have any orange plaques on the table. I guess.
Yeah,
just-
those orange plaques are wonderful.
I know they're so pretty, and
And
they
they're
definitely
intimidating
belong.
too. You throw them out there.
They belong on this table for
Yeah,
sure.
for sure.
I mean, 100%.
You know, all I've eaten was that sandwich today, and my stomach's feeling a little weird right now.
Do we need some more food?
No, I'm just, I feel like I'm starting to dilate a little bit.
Oh my God!
Got some movement.
Somebody
Might have to
disregard
take some-
this man.
Yeah, might have to take some Pepto-Bismol here in a little bit.
All right, well, we'll get you off the mic.
Wash it down with some Tums
so
or
you can
something.
take some Pepto.
I mean, we're in close quarters. We're all friends, you know. You guys care
That
about
is true.
me.
We
you-
are all
you
friends, that's for
care
sure.
about me. You
Yep.
care about all of me. You know, there's nothing but love that comes out of me, anyways. What's Ryan doing back there? Leave BB alone.
Right.
Get back on the table.
That's not going to happen for a while.
He must be up. If he's down, he's down. He's still. Rashad's getting a little tired, starting to yawn.
Those drinks. Had a lot of drinks.
Yep. Just gonna show your armpits to the world.
Oh, Rolex Mike with 2 pair, and Rashad with the flush draw.
And the Broadway gets there
Broadway.
with a flush draw. Oh, but he has diamonds. Paul has diamonds.
Well, he just turned. Yeah, he turned diamond draw. Paul's probably not going anywhere with his 10-eye diamond.
No, you don't care.
He's so funny. Love him.
And he's got a pair. He's like,
Yeah, I love
I'm gonna
him.
bet it out.
I love him for
I'm gonna bet
this.
it out. I
Yeah,
got a pair
he's-
and a diamond
I
draw.
love
What could they possibly have? Like,
Yes, exactly.
he doesn't know that guy's got Broadway with Queen.
Just
with
do
clubs.
it. That's why he wears those Nike dry fits.
Yeah,
Just
Broadway
do
with
it.
clubs. Yeah.
Just do it.
He don't even try to put anybody else on the hand. He just knows
Yeah.
that he has a pair with a diamond draw.
Oh, he was about to throw all those purples
Yeah.
in there, and he let him go.
And he folded, yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh, and he gets.
He got rivered.
Yeah, he got- no,
the
he-
flush was good.
He already had Broadway.
Yeah, yeah. I was
Yeah,
playing
yeah,
Broadway,
that
but
was
the flush was good.
Yeah.
Oh, Ryan has 11K? I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, I told you he's been up a little.
Oh, that's good.
That's why he keeps going away from the table.
Yeah.
Like, I'm up a little Toyota right now.
I'm booking.
Yeah.
Booking this win.
Boom.
Look at Saul who's playing poker too, or Joey is. Look, while he's playing poker, he's on the phone playing poker.
He goes, I'm winning here and over here.
Yeah, he's online right now. Him and little Nathan getting dusted. See how who looks at his cards.
That was fancy. Did you see that? He picks them up
So what's that look
narrow,
how he
and then
sees
he
his-
slides them to the left.
Yeah, see how he sees his cards.
Fancy. All right, looks like Joey's all in. He's been waiting for his moment.
Yeah, there it is. It's all in moment. Vince, what is he doing? Does he just have his
But he
chips out real
can't
far
bet
or
that
what?
much, yeah.
Oh, he raised to 1.5K.
No, he did not.
Yeah, he's not all in.
No.
You can't. You get spot bet, so he had more.
No, it just said that somebody else raised and it wasn't.
Oh, it says he raised to 1.5K, and this is 1.5K to call for D.
No, you're right. It's because it's pot. That's the pot.
Yeah. Is Mike ever going to play another hand, or he just? There
No,
he goes.
Mike's hanging out. He's our token handsome guy on the stream.
There he goes.
You know?
He goes, I just upgraded my Rolex. Why do I want to keep playing?
Yeah, I think it's Mike's birthday week. Happy birthday, Mike.
Oh, it is?
Think so. Think he might be getting another Rolex.
He don't need any more.
Well, he's a collector.
Yeah, he's the guy who says you can't have too many.
Yep.
He's trying to have one for every day of the year.
I feel kind of bad because I haven't bought me one, but I've definitely lost enough to buy like 20 of them.
I think I lost half of a Rolex tonight.
A woman's Rolex.
Yeah, a woman's Rolex. Not a man's, a woman's. Ooh,
look at
clubbies.
that, the old
We're going
clubbies.
clubbing with D.
With a top pair.
With top pair.
Man, how does he keep flopping his hands?
I don't know. I asked myself that when he turned over 5-6.
Yeah, how do you just keep?
I can't get over it.
How do you just keep flopping these hands?
Sam, if you're listening, I promise I'll listen from now on. I'm going to let go of my ego.
Oh, look at D about to get whooped by me right here in this end. Is that the one hand you played?
Man, Mike has literally been trying to hang on to all that money. He will not play another hand. We're going to tie trying to give him a massage in the back later.
No matter what you say.
Saul's just happy to be part of the group. Look at him, big old smile on his face.
You know, Saul's been patient all day. He's been waiting for possibly a seat, and he knew this was going to be a good lineup. And
Now he just wants to get some cards.
yeah, for sure.
D with top pair, nut flush draw.
Paul Petey just went cashed out. He don't want to leave. Just going to hang around.
You got to book it.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, there he goes. All the chips are in.
I think Pete got up because everyone was talking about going out after this, but it's already getting late.
What did Joey have?
I don't know, but I know D has. He
he's
just turned it.
Oh,
He just turns it.
don't run it twice.
He can't win, Joey can't win. What does he call him with? He literally has nothing. He don't even have a pair on the flop.
No
He literally put in all his chips with no.
He won with a king on the second board, no?
Yeah, he got scooped.
Ace king, yep.
I know how it
Kings
feels,
and
D.
queens?
That seat gets scooped by D.
Wow, just give him more chips like he doesn't have enough
Right,
stack
like
over
he
there.
doesn't have enough.
There you go. Take all those. Merry Christmas. I just called you with no pair.
It's always good to win the first one.
Yeah.
Some of these guys, like when they get committed to the flop, pre-flop, they refuse to fold the flop.
Well, what did he have behind? He only had like $400 left.
Yeah,
No.
700.
Yeah, he had more than that.
Yeah, it's 700. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's 100. I mean, you have nothing on the flop.
I see what you mean. Are you folding that, Angel?
Yes. Yeah, I'm not even calling. Not even. You don't even have to bet. Just say a word with a B. Starts with a B. I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, you say bananas. All right. Okay.
That's why you're a pro.
Yeah. Try to be semi-pro. Wow, look at the size of that calculator.
Hey, last time I got here, I got landed with shorts and flip-flops. You think that's what you got in your fucking pocket, bro? He didn't get no haircut. Hey, listen, Brashad, these problems you shouldn't be having. These are the problems.
So Saul is going to straddle for 100. 75 to 100.
In my underwear, and I get in.
D just waking up with badass hands again.
That's his hand from last time. They haven't cleared it yet.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, he's not getting ace, king, jack 10 suited again. But he's getting some calling chips out.
How the fuck did he get so many chips while I was away from the table? I don't believe that shit. Those are all green. Give me a C. I'll take a pro.
Vince is in the hand. You got big hand alert.
Looks like he's shoving all in because he has all his chips in front of his cards.
That's a lot of money right there. It's not gonna. He's got what 2, 3, almost 4,000. 9977. Just hoping to flop one set versus Queen Queen Jack 3. Vince needs diamonds. Set of 9s for D.
Again? Man, this
He's
guy
not-
just flops everything.
9977, yeah.
I mean, the guy just flops
Yes,
everything.
Yeah, he does.
He hit the case 9, of course. So he's looking for a 2 or 3, right? Jack 10s definitely could be out there, but Paul didn't bet it.
Well, he can't even turn around.
He goes, what is on me? I'm a bet. Oh, D bet. Now, have you ever noticed that? I used to tell everybody this. When someone flops a set, they'll bet 3 chips of the same denomination.
Uh-huh. Wait, what was that? I'm sorry.
When someone flops a set
Okay.
and they lead out, they'll bet 3 chips of the same denomination. Like he bet 300, he bet 3 black chips. He didn't put out like a black chip
Oh,
and a
you're
couple
just
green
saying
chips.
that like there's a psychological
Most people's subconscious
chip bet thing with 3 cards and 3 chips. I get what you're
Yeah.
saying.
Their subconscious tells them to bet 3 chips whenever they have a set. And on the streams, you'll see it happens a lot.
I'm gonna pay attention to that now.
No bullshit. He goes, I'll play you next. I said, okay, put Larry right on me. I fucked Larry right up real fast. And he goes, I gotta go. It's getting fucking late, I gotta go. He fucking ran out the
And do
door.
you got more chips?
He just went in every hand.
They all wanted to play me, AB, because I was fucking
Jeez, he's building a mountain.
Empire over there.
He's gonna buy lots of chickens.
Yeah.
I
He
think-
doesn't need all those chips.
I think he's gonna buy Ace some new toys. Gonna go home and say, look, son, I'm gonna go shopping.
Maybe he's being smart about his money. He's picking his spots.
He
now.
is.
He
Maybe
shut it down.
Yeah.
Look at Brashad got some chips in front of him too. I know where he got them from.
Don't know.
Some are mostly from the wallet.
Right. I usually see a mountain of chips like that in front of D, in front of Rashad. He is a lucky guy. He hits a lot of hands. Not so much tonight, but normally when we're playing together.
Little Mexican come in there and fuck him up. Goddamn.
A lot of people run good a lot of days, but there's always that 1 or 2 days that you just can't get there.
Try like 6 months. That's the worst. Oh, somebody ordered us some shots. Who ordered these? Saul? Thank you, Saul. No, you can't hear us because you're playing
Thank you.
poker, but he sent us some shots back here, and we're going to drink up.
Yeah, let's toast Sam.
Toast to Sam?
Yeah.
Toast to Sam. Sam, if you're listening,
Yeah.
this one's for you.
Yeah, we're going to drink a shot.
Can you hear the clink?
Hopefully you're going to feel better.
Yeah.
Bottoms up, guys.
I can hear y'all drinking. It's cool.
It's good.
Well, I'm going to have to go to rehab now.
Amy Winegren?
Why does it say Pete has aces?
Because I haven't changed his name. It's
Oh, that's right. Okay, so
it's Saul,
yeah, so that's actually Saul's hand,
which he should fold.
right?
Somebody's texting me, asking me to show you my X-ray picture. I don't even know whose number that is. You know
He
who
said,
that is?
"Who's this?" I don't know. Not based off of the phone number. I don't.
How do these people just get my number?
You know, you're a popular guy.
According to Dianetics.
Oh, guys, correction. Saul did not buy these shots for us. They were actually from Sam, and we just toasted to him.
Oh, hey, awesome.
Ironic. That's cool. I feel like
this
we're
is
having
Viet.
like a hospital powwow. I
Yeah.
feel like we're there with you, Sam. Just hanging out, you know.
Shout out to Viet. Just send me a text message.
I love him. Sam told me a funny story today. He woke up from anesthesia today after almost getting surgery or whatever. And he told the doctor, the surgeon, he goes, "Do we play poker? Or do you play poker?" And the surgeon goes, "Yes, Mr. Vasquez. We played poker. We played strip poker, and you lost." Because he's all naked in his little gown.
Yeah, because you get a little fucked up, have a good time, and then you get walked on his butt.
It's just Saul and Paul. Saul and Paul.
He's got the naked ace, but also a 2-pair.
Why does it say Pistol Pete? He's not even.
Oh,
in there anymore.
yeah, we just.
They weren't able to change his name.
Oh, okay. So actually, Saul's Pistol Pete right now. 78% Paul, Brashad, Tiller.
Oh, yeah. Dee's VPIP has been that all night long, though. So the thing is, this changes according to how many hands, you know, as of recent that they've played. And so, you know, if, like, let's just say you just played the last few hands or whatever, and then they just do the stats. Like, of course, it's going to be a lot higher. But it kind of does say something about D, that his has been in the 70% range the entire night.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not surprised, though, but it's been that way.
Man, D's got like 23, 24K for him.
Oh, yeah.
And he's in for 13.
He's got 6 in green, right?
Right.
He's got 6 in black and 10 in.
He's got 11 in purple.
Yeah.
10, 12, 14.
Yeah.
Wonder if he'd let me borrow $100. Just on a
Yeah, he has about 24.
Yeah. Not a bad day's work.
Not at all.
Uh-oh, Ryan's getting tired of winning. Here he goes.
It's such a hard time winning, you know. It's hard to play the nuts.
He's going to the bathroom, little bathroom break. Joey just got another beer. That's just how he feels.
Yeah.
Saul, suited ace, boss baby, sixes, queen jack.
AB, what are they yelling AB for? Are all those people in the hand? Okay, let me see. Anybody got a
Ooh,
jack?
Saul hit that hard.
Saul flopped at ace
Yeah.
jack.
Oh, and Boss Baby's got
Boss Baby's got a jack. He's going to lose all those
no,
chips.
sick.
Say bye-bye to those chips.
So sick.
Saul better check here.
Drawing dead.
Drawing super did.
That sucks.
Saul better not bet this. He can't
It
lose.
says that AB bet 300.
Oh, with a hard draw? Yeah, he's got the nut flush draw. What an idiot.
Saul doesn't care what comes out.
He just flats right here. You can't do nothing else.
Oh my gosh, Boss Baby turned.
Oh, Boss Baby turned
Jack.
Queen Jack.
Oh, he's never had his
You
money.
better not bet it out.
He
eh?
never
He
had
did.
his money.
Saul bet 800 a quick call. Oh, no queen. That'd be gross, right? How about a 4?
No, I want him to hit a queen. Oh, God. He's going to lose some more chips here, guy. He's like, really? You're going to bet it? God, I can't fold.
He
There
just
goes
called.
Really? Oh,
God,
yeah.
he shakes his head.
Ugh.
Jesus Christ. God, I wish I would have got that.
Tough luck.
Every time I order my 9th beer, this happens.
Saul says, man, I'm glad I took this seat.
There you
Thank
go.
you, Pete.
Just take all that.
Gosh.
He's like,
I'm
just
glad I
take all
got out of that seat. Jeez.
Oh, my gosh.
Are you kidding me?
He's like, God, I just lost this hand online, too.
Do you want to know? Do you want to know something? I almost sat in D's seat tonight. I don't play like D, you know. But,
Right.
But still, I would have had some of those.
Let me see. This is for Joey, right?
You can't be serious, man. You cannot be serious.
Is he going to rebuy?
What's that?
Last hand? Okay.
That's the
So we got a couple more hands. We're about to wrap up the stream. We want to thank everybody out there watching. Thanks to Bubbles for putting around this great list of players and for her to play as well.
This was awesome.
But
Took a 6K sacrifice tonight, but
until next
oh
time.
wow!
yeah.
Thanks for Angel for coming in all night, helping out with the stream.
Yeah,
you did a great
Angel.
job. Really appreciate
I've been
it.
asking Angel to come for a while, and I'm really, really glad he could finally make it.
I'm glad I could finally make it.
Yeah, we're so happy to have you.
I hope I make it to that toilet right now. That's silly.
I'm so sick of
kind of
you.
scared to get up.
I'm sorry to be
I've
right
been holding
now.
my butt cheek muscles together. I better not sneeze or anything. You want to pull my finger?
No. I do not want to pull your finger.
God, I'm scared to go out there. Everybody's going to want to give me a hug. And then,
They
wow.
are.
They're gonna slow
They
you
are.
down.
Squeeze
They're
the air out of me.
definitely going to try to give you a hug.
Squeeze the
That's
air
for
out of me.
sure.
Wow, look at all they're just taking those CBD gummies.
Oh, nice.
Joey's showing his man boobs.
Is he done?
I'll be back. I'm going to go put a bra on.
He's done. He's backing up.
Oh, seat
He's
open.
tired of it.
God, look at all this.
Well, there's only
chicken
2
phone.
hands left, so.
Get off your phone, guys.
Are they planning on playing even after the stream's over?
I don't know. I was going to actually go out there and ask them what their plan was.
I
before
don't think they're going to stop. I think they're.
Well, there's AB with the nut
Just
flush
depends.
draw and aces.
Oh, let's see what happens here.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. He's gonna bet 1,000. Looks like he's gonna fold around.
Those 1K to call. What do you have?
He's got aces with the nut flush draw.
No, but okay, no, he did full. Okay.
He bet 1,000. So this is gonna be the last hand of the night. Let's see if we get a big hand going. Saul gets into the game late. At least doubles up. No, triples up. Easy game. Flops a full house, gets bet by a flush draw, gets called by a lesser hand. Is Pete jumping back in?
No, that's not it. Oh, maybe. Who is that?
Yeah.
That is Pete. Yeah, that is. Give me a $10,000 stack. Oh, how about those? Some more.
How do you guys play? Does he have to buy back in for what he cashed out?
Normally you would have to, but I don't know how they're doing it now. I mean, obviously they're not going to care if he wants to come back in for 15, 20,000 or whatever it might be.
Yeah, the stream's almost over. I don't know if they're going to continue or not, but it sure is one heck of a game.
God, I'm hoping I don't go out there and get a seat because I'll be tempted to get in right now, and I really don't feel like getting felted for 20 grand a night.
Whoa. You're going to get in the game. You and old Frost Bank.
Yeah. There goes Petey counting them out like ones.
I guess he got permission to stay later.
To a normal person that just, sees all those hundreds just going out there like nothing, and like, what's going on? Where are these people getting all this money from? But this is an everyday thing. I mean, we do this. We've been doing this for years. It's an everyday thing. We all play together. It's not going to stop now.
I see how you guys support each other too. Like,
yeah, every day. Everybody gets support from each other.
If someone needs a little bankroll, you guys pitch in and keep them going.
Yeah, it's not uncommon for Brashad to call $15,000, $20,000 when somebody bets at him. Easy. The guy's a big time gambler right there.
And I'm in for 3,000.
Vince is he's a really hard worker. He's got a lot of things going on, flipping houses, cars, and he'll fix your credit. Mike's father is one of the biggest, most prominent attorneys in Dallas. And Mike works for his company.
Mike who?
Mike C. right there. Scamania. Yeah. Him and his sister oversee everything in the company. I'm sure his father pays him well. His way has like 20 different Rolexes.
All right.
And Dee's been having all kinds of stuff going on for years.
Right.
It's never been a secret. I used to play with him over 20 years ago over at Dwayne's at the High Rise, and nothing's changed.
Right.
So this is going to be our last hand here. It looks like they got a lot of money in their pre-flop.
I know it's been fucking. You know what I know? I know it's been these rounds.
7.
Oh my
flops
God.
a boat. AB flops a boat.
The nuts.
Mm-hmm. Does anybody have anything near there? Nope. D-Tiller has a pair. Where's Paul have nothing? You got open in it right there, Mr. Pete. If they check to him, which is what he should do. AB, let Petey hit it straight on the turn. Checks.
You know how I know it's not true? Because every single round they probably won. I drank like 17 fucking drinks. And okay.
I don't understand why he would want to cash out and then sit back down.
Yeah, the game's going good. They have money on the table. Doesn't have nothing to do tomorrow. Mama said, yeah, keep playing.
Yeah.
I'm going to go hit the bed. The kids are asleep. Enjoy your night. See you at 6 a.m.
Oh, there's Natalia. She just recently got that rack done. Rashad's mad he hasn't been catching any hands. He usually has an enormous pile of chips in front of him by now. Looks like AB's came up a lot more. Oh, there goes Mike.
Yeah. That's your seat opening up right there.
The old skip and walk.
That was the last hand of the night, so we want to thank everybody that came out and watched us, even though we had a little technical difficulty. Thank to our sponsors, LaHood Norton and Hazel Sky. We really appreciate your support.
Okay,
We got another.
See you guys next time.
We have another stream coming up on 11/11 Veterans Night. We're going to do a veteran stream. It's going to be a 1-3 game, so if you guys can tune in for that, and we'll keep you posted on everything else. We do have the I-35 tournament coming up. It's a $500,000 guarantee, $500 buy-in between the lodge in Austin and ourselves.
Wow, sounds like something to get
So
into.
it's a big tournament. So if you guys want to come to Rounders Card Club and play with that, we appreciate it. We'll see you guys very soon. Good night.
Good night.